Boop. I wonder why they don't... I like the name Fatal Frame, but I wonder why they don't call it Project Zero. What? Rewards enabled on channel. Subscribe to earn rewards. What? But why are you telling me to subscribe? This is my channel? This is my channel? Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Serial Killer's channel while they're live in any category. What kind of rewards? View details. Buy 1 new sub, get 3 months of Discord. Yeah, sure. I already have Discord. Get more Discord. Go away. Get more Discord. Alright. What did we get done yesterday? We're a bit late today, and I'm sorry, I had a bunch of stuff to do. I had a whole bunch of things to do this evening before we got started. I think we got up to evening 8 or 9? 8 or 9? I don't remember. One or the other. We did some more Miku. We did some more Kai. And I think we're back to Ray. I think we're Ray right now. We were fighting some ghosts and they kicked my ass a few times. So I rage quit. Because I'm a giant baby. Yeah, we were fighting some lady in the hallway, and then we went into another room, and there was like some crawling ghosts. And it got me good. It got me good. It got me real good. It was crawling around, nibbling at my ankles. It's the one that crawls around on all four. I don't know quite how we should deal with that one. So we're gonna have to fight it again. I think we're on evening 8. Evening 8. I feel like we're getting closer to the end. I'm not entirely... We're like uncovering more information about the sleep manor that we're in. We're uncovering more information about it. But as far as like getting closer to what our objective is, I think she's just looking... Ray saw you. Miku saw her fiance. Miku saw... Miku didn't see anyone. She was looking for Mafuyu, her brother, who like disappeared. And but Kai did see his niece Mio. And so they're all looking for like some loved one. They're all looking for some loved one in there, and they're all from like the sleep manor is taking bits and pieces from whatever this like sleep manor is, but it's also taking bits and pieces from Fatal Frame 1 and Fatal Frame 2 and combining it all together into one mansion. And we're Ray now. We maxed out Ray's attack power. I don't know if she gets any other lenses. I'm kind of like keeping... You can't see me. I'm like touching my back. I'm kind of keeping the photo points in my back pocket because I don't know when I'll need them or who I'll need them for. So, unlike the other games, in this one you play as 3 separate characters. In the first games, you only played as 1 character. So when you got points, you could just divvy them out to, you know, whatever upgrade you wanted. In this one, we have 3 characters, so it's kind of hard to be like, okay, we're going to upgrade just 1 character. No. You use all 3. It's not like you get to, like, swap them out and choose which one you want to play with. That would be one thing. No. You choose the one character, you don't choose, you just play through their, like, scenario, and, yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, it just means you have to be, like, mindful about how you expend your points. And, it makes me nervous about spending it because I never quite know, like, what if I get into a situation where I feel like, oh, okay, I need this character to have more of whatever this is, and then I can't do it. So now I'm like paranoid. No, I'm paranoid about like how I should be expending my points. So I've got this like meaty stockpile. You also get lenses, and those lenses can give you like extra powers, like the ability to push an enemy back or to slow an enemy down or do some extra damage. So you've got that too, on top of like upgrading your camera. So there's a bunch of things to throw points at. There's a ton of things to throw points at, and obviously your points are limited. I wonder if you could just, you do get into random encounters in the game, but I wonder if there would be like a way to like grind. You're limited with the amount of film that you have too. So every evening that you go in, you get 3 heals, partial heals, and then they replenish your 7 and 14 film, so 50 and 30 respectively. So every time you like exit the dream and come back in, they replenish that. So let's say like, oh crap, you like really fucked up and you ran out of, you know, some film and you ran out of some healing. You can wake yourself up if this version of the mansion allows you to exit, which I think a lot of them do. Then you can like wake Ray up, go back to sleep, and it'll refill everything. And I think all of your progress stays done, so it's not like you have to start over again. And then also items in the manor replenish too. So, well, some items. So like the 14 film and healing items, just like your regular herbal medicine, those all replenish, so you could go back and re-grab those. So that's all very helpful. In the first couple of games, if you ran, you would have to go to like an altar or something like that, and where you would, you know, save and upgrade your camera. And if you were really low on your cheapest film, the game would always keep you topped off. So you could have like a minimum of like 20 or 30 shots. So that was super nice. But I guess the way this game handles it is like the wake up and sleep thing. Just slightly different. I am guessing that how many times you wake up and go to sleep affects the ending. We only did it once, so we could have screwed ourselves over in some way. But I never have, at least yet, felt that we were like, I don't have enough, you know, ammo, I don't have enough healing. I've never felt that yet. What's up, Spiteful Frog? How you doing? Welcome on it. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, some cool mechanics, some interesting stuff. We definitely are in an awkward position right now. You guys are gonna have to get ready for some ghost noises. Some delightful ghost noises. We're in hour 9. Oh, we're in 9. I thought we were in 8. We're in 9. It's Friday. Well, I mean, I guess it's technically Friday, but you know, I consider it the next day when I wake up, or when the sun comes up. So when we see the sun, it can be Friday. It can be Friday. Are you in the US, Canada? Are you overseas in Europe? Are you in Australia, Asia, Africa? I'm in a time zone. Yeah, technically it's after midnight, so it's Friday. It's Friday. I'm in Atlanta. That doesn't count. It's still Thursday. Get out of here. It's just the evening. It's at nighttime. It's at nighttime. I feel like they should change midnight to 6 a.m. I feel like they should change midnight to 6 a.m. That's what they should do. It's 6 a.m. Okay, it's officially Friday. Cool. No, not midnight. Midnight's nighttime. I don't like this shit. Half a day. You wake up in the morning and you got half a day of the day. No. No, 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 no. It's still Thursday. Have you gone to sleep yet? I work the night shift. Oh shit. You do get 2 days. If you're talking about an Atlanta night. Atlanta, the city that never sleeps. That's the name of it. That's the name of it. Atlanta, where you have traffic. There's also DC. DC, there's always traffic. That's what we got. DC do be going to sleep though. DC's like, it's 11:30. Y'all better go to bed. Y'all better go to bed. It's 11:30. It's bedtime. Shut it down. They've actually gotten better over the years. The city too busy to hate. You can't miss the exit. What, do people just stop? If you miss your exit, people just stop and they just wait. Well, I'll be able to go back in a second or two. I know we're on an interstate, but you know, who says you can't reverse on an interstate? I saw someone do that before. I saw some fucking moron that like dead stopped and then started backing up because they drove past their exit. And I was like, dude, there's literally another exit right in front of you. You could have gotten off at that exit. They were both the same road too. So you could have gotten off, made a U-turn on a normal road where you can do that. No, it's like if you were on a turnpike, right? And the next exit is 40 miles away, like, I'm not saying you can justify reversing on the road because you missed your exit. I guess you're driving an extra 40 miles. But, like, I could rationalize that one. But when you're on just, like, a highway, there's, like, an exit, like, every mile or so. You can drive a mile and then just get off and come back. You don't gotta stop your car in the middle of traffic and reverse. That's how people die. People be doing like 85 miles an hour on this road. You do not reverse. You do not reverse. You did pass go. You did not collect $200. If you cut off 6 lanes to take it. I've seen people do that too. They're just like, I've seen people do that. What the fuck? This is why I hate driving. Because people drive. I don't want to be on the same road as another human being. Folks act like they want to end up in the newspaper. That's why there's so many accidents. I still feel, and I will hold true to this, that I think like somewhere between every 5 to 10 years, you should have to take another road test. You should have to repass the driver's test. You have to, because some people, I feel like, forgot all the rules of the road and think that, you know, this is my road. I've been driving for years now. This is my road. No. Yo ass need to take the test again because clearly you done forgot how to drive. Clearly you need a reminder. Clearly. I think people should be forced to have to take not like the written test. I think they should take that too. I think you should have to take the written test and a road test. Absolutely. I think the written test should be like every 5 years, and like every 10 years you should have to retake like a road test, you know, and the written test. Both of them. Both of them. Man, all these adults just be panicking and shit. Man, I gotta study for my written exam again. Yeah, man. Make them sweat. When your license expires, new test. How long do licenses last? They last for a while. They last for... I actually just got my license renewed this year. How long do they made us get the real ID. Let's get the real ID. I can't show you my license on stream because that's a lot of personal information. I went to go get the real ID test and dude, my picture makes me look like a smug asshole, but the first time the lady took the picture, I like saw that I didn't even know she was taking the picture. She was just like, "Okay, honey, I'm gonna take your picture," and I was like, "Cool." And so I was just staring at the camera, waiting for her to be like, tell me, like, that she was gonna like take it, and then like she was like, "All right, we're done," and I was like, "Wait, what? Uh-oh." and then she like pulls up the picture, and she's just like, okay. I have your license and picture ready for you. And I was like, oh, cool. She was like, okay, I'm going to show you the picture. And she showed it to me. And like, I know my stream name is Serial Killer, but I swear to God, I look like I was like out there murdering babies. I was just like, dude, I look like a serial killer. And she was like, yeah, I wasn't going to say anything, but you look scary in that picture. And I was like, can we retake it? And she was like, mm-hmm. I was like, woman, you gotta tell me these things. You can't just be like, if I show anybody this, they won't let me in anywhere. They won't let me near anything. I need to look like a normal human being because I'm a normal human being. Sometimes. So she was like, okay, we're gonna redo it, but she wasn't telling me like when she was taking the picture. So it's another like really weird picture of me, and I look smug as a motherfucker. it's not a flattering picture. It's okay. It's better than me looking like I want to like kill children. This says 2032, so I've got a while. We got 8 years. 8 years. That's crazy. 8 years. I don't think I have any restrictions. No. I don't have any restrictions on mine. I did get a DUI, so for a while I had to have a restriction on. That was unfortunate. Don't get a DUI, kid. Don't get a DUI. Don't drive while intoxicated. It's a bad idea. Don't drive while intoxicated. I have an excuse as to why I was driving, but there's no excuse. Don't get a DUI. If you're drunk, at least there's Uber and stuff now. When I got my DUI, there was no. I mean, there were taxi cabs and stuff, but there weren't convenient services. There weren't convenient services. And the only reason why I got was because I was an impatient fucking asshole. I was driving, and I turned a corner. I did not turn the corner fast, but somehow my iPod fell off the chair that was next to me. So I reached down to pick it up, and that was dumb, because I bumped the curb. Of course I bumped the curb. I blew a 2.5, which is fucking insane. And I was supposed to be crashing at a friend's place, but her and I got into an argument that my drunk ass may or may not have started. And she was like, yeah, I want to see you right now. And I was like, and she was like, no, you can fuck off. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, what's up, Vashi? How you doing? And I was like, guess I'm driving home. And she was like, you ain't staying here. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. So I drove home. And I should have not driven home. I had a place to stay. And I pissed off the person I was supposed to be staying with. So that's my bad. If you get a moving violation, I think you should have a 5-year restriction. Yeah, a DUI as well. Lucky for you, you never got a ticket before in all the years of your driving, knock on wood. I've never gotten another ticket though. I've never gotten anything. I ran a red light camera, which I never paid that thing. I never paid that thing. Surprise, surprise, you don't have to pay those. Surprise, surprise. I've monitored it too. It never went to a collection agency or anything. You can't take my money. Fuck you. I ain't paying that shit. I ain't paying that shit. So I did get a red light camera thing that I never paid. Oh, I mean, it's run by a private company. So the private company is going to sit there and be like, oh, you owe us money. No, I don't. Like, if it was run by, like, a county or a state or something like that, you go, okay, they can keep track of you. This was done by a private company. So I was just like, yeah, whatever. I went and got my license renewed. You're not supposed to. If you have a ticket, you're not supposed to be able to get your license renewed. They don't talk to the state or anything like that. I was just like, I'm not paying it. I'm not paying it. Fuck you. I'm not paying it. It's gone. It's gone. I monitor my credit. It never showed up there. It's fucking gone. They can't take that shit from me. Y'all can fucking suck it. I ain't paying your shit. I ain't paying your stupid red light camera shit. I mean, I'm not going to disagree. I was going like slightly too fast on the road. And no, it wasn't a red light camera. It was a speed camera. It was a speed camera. I didn't know it was there. I didn't know it was there. Not a red light camera. It was a speed camera. It was a speed camera. It was an expensive one, too. It was like $125. I was going 1 mile an hour over the limit. One. And they were like, that's a $125 ticket. And I was like, no, I ain't paying you $125. That's right. It wasn't a red light camera. It was a speeding camera. It was at the bottom of a fucking hill. The hill is like 90 degrees. It's like perpendicular to the ground. Yeah, I was going a little fast because it's a steep-ass hill. Yeah, motherfucker. I know I was going a little fast. I know. It was like a 35 and I was going like 46 or something like that. I was like, it was 1 mile over, man. It was 1 mile over. They give you like a 10 mile an hour like grace period. You blew a .14 and you only pissed off the bartenders that served you? Well, the only person I pissed off was my friend. But yeah, 0.25. Yeah, that was pretty high. The officer was just like, "Sir, how are you standing?" And I was like, "I'm fine." "How are you standing?" "I got 2 legs." "I got 2 legs." I don't know. And we ran through the tests. I did fine in them. I read the report and they said I was like fucking up all over the place. I was drunk. So obviously I'm not a reliable source for this. But my ass felt like I did fine in them. Because I believe he was about to let me go. And then he was like, I'm going to let you go. Because he said this. And he was like, I just need you to do the breathalyzer. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that. And he was like, well, if you don't take the breathalyzer, I arrest you now. And I was like, oh, so I'm fucked. I was like, oh, I'm fucked. And he was like, then you can take the breathalyzer at the station. And I was like, if I go down to the station, I don't think my blood alcohol is going to drop enough by the time we get there. But then in the report, they made up. It turned out they followed me from the bar. They made up the street that we were on, and they said that like I was cognitively impaired. I was slurring my speech, and I was incapable of passing any of the motor function tests, which is a complete fucking lie. Like, all of that was a fucking lie. And I was just like, what the fuck is this shit? It's technically entrapment. They're not allowed to follow you from a bar. Why? I don't know. That makes sense that you would want to like find someone like walking from a bar and be like, we got you. They're not allowed to do that. But they followed me all the way back from the bar. Oh, well. You know, you can't win that. You can't win that. And out of everything, I was wrong. I was wrong. Like, I'm not trying to justify the fact that, like, I got caught. I deserve to get caught. I fucking deserve to get caught. There is no question about it. No question about it. I deserved it. I should have not been driving. I will not argue that. I will not argue that. Circumstances aside, I will not argue that. I was fucking wrong, and I shouldn't have been driving, and no one should drive while intoxicated. Nobody. I had set up a place for me to stay. It's my own fault. I did it to myself, and I deserve that. I deserve that. You have the right to face your accuser in court. Pull out the camera and let it accuse me in court. Exactly. I did it. You beat Ramon with a golden egg and magnum rounds in Resident Evil 4. Who's Ramon? I don't remember a Ramon. Who's Ramon? Is that a new enemy in Resident Evil? Well, good job, Sean. How you doing, man? You literally said, I'm not going to dance for you. They knew I was overserved. I got hauled to the station, and the breathalyzer tested at the station. They gave you 2 hours before you blew, and you blew a .14. Oh, nice. The little guy? His name is Ramon? His name's not Ramon. I'm like 99% sure that dude's name is not Ramon. Salazar. Oh, Salazar. Yeah, I didn't. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought his name was Salazar. It is Salazar. It's Ramon Salazar. Okay. He's always referred to as Salazar. That's my fault. Fair enough, Sean. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Salazar. Salazar's a tough fight, man. Salazar's well, I don't know how it is in the remake, but way to go, dude. I bullshitted my way to the official conviction. I got PBJ, which is parole before judgment. So you basically plead guilty, and they're like, all right, you get parole, and you know, you go see a PO, and that's it. And that's it. Oh, and they took my license. My license was suspended, and then when I got it back, I had a restriction on it. I was trying to drive way more drunk. Good for you. I pled no contest. I think that's... maybe it depends on the state that you're in, but I think it's basically the same thing. You're admitting guilt, and you're hoping that the court will take leniency on you, which 90% of the time they do, is just... are you going to be the person that they want to make a case of, you know? Most of the time, the judge is lenient. When I got in there, my lawyer was like, oh shit, dude. He like scared the bejesus out of me. One, the officer was there, and I was just like, oh man, this is horrible. Because like if the officer didn't show up, he was like, we could probably get him to like throw the case out if the officer doesn't show up because there's nobody to defend it. And I was like, oh nice, that's good. No, he was right there, front and center. Fucking oh no, he should be there. And he was like, dude, this judge doesn't fuck around, so be like extra polite and nice to him. And I was like, oh okay. He was like, you don't want your lawyer to be like sweating. you don't want your lawyer. You paid everything and did everything they asked in 6 months. You were your own lawyer. I didn't want to take the chance. I didn't know what I was like getting into, and it's almost always a bad job to represent yourself. It's almost always a bad job to do that. I wasn't going to take the chance. It was expensive. But I mean, I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't want to like do something stupid or wrong or fuck something up. That's helpful. I did not have any counsel. I did not have any counsel. I still feel as though representing yourself in those cases is just usually just a bad idea. But I think if it's, I don't know. Well, I'm glad nothing worse happened to you than, you know. Yeah, license suspended, you pay some fines and stuff like that. I had to go to drunk driving classes. They made us go to classes. That was a fucking waste of time. It was a goddamn waste of time. They basically just gave us like busy work. We didn't do anything in there. It was just like sitting here for an hour and give me like $75. It was such a waste of fucking time. But yeah, I mean, I don't play. I didn't really play those games before. You know, I always tried to make sure that I had some place to like sleep and rest, so I wouldn't, you know, drive drunk. It's a terrible thing to do. You know, I make a mistake and shit. Now you could kill someone. And I don't want that on me. So I always try to make arrangements and stuff. I hate fighting this ghost here. I missed. Good. Yeah, sure, because I did not take a picture of you. Yeah, yeah. This is my bad. Nope, missed that one too. Ah. I can't fucking see you, man. You're inside of me. Oh, God, that went terrible. Paid off the DUI classes before I showed up for probation. You also completed the community service. I didn't get any community service. 40 hours of community service in DUI class, 3 weeks. $50 a week for 6 months. You paid $500 and they never called you again. Man, we had to sign in. They would report to our PO. The organizer of the class had to report to the PO and say that you were going. So they would get like a call like once a week to say that that person was going so that they could tick off a box to say that I was attending class. I wish I could have done something like that. I gotta remember to get that thing expunged. They said we had to wait 5 years before you'd get it expunged. I never did that. I had somebody start the process, and then for some reason they didn't finish it. It's expensive. This is not cheap. Since they didn't finish, I didn't pay them, but... man. Okay, I'm going back and saving. We're not doing that again. Ten times 50 is 500. 3 months of probation. I was on non-report. I had to go, like... I think it was, like... twice a month. Something like that. Yeah, all they want is money. And every time you show up to the PO, you just pay them and then they go, okay. You go into class? All the PO was just like, you go into your classes? Yeah, alright. And I was like, you know this. You talk to them like every week. And then, cool, peace. That was it. Yeah, no, that's all they want is money. Yeah. I mean, look, you fucked up. You did something wrong. You deserve whatever punishment, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. You know, it's definitely a really hard slap on the wrist. This is definitely a really hard one. It's like they broke your wrist, man. If something's going to, like, make you behave, it's definitely a huge monetary fine and taking of your, like, time and stuff like that. I mean, all that's important, so yeah. Excuse me? Get off! All right. I know how the game works. I was a fool. Yep. I was too. An image of something has been caught on the photo. And, like, I am super thankful that services such as, like, Lyft and Uber have come into existence, because sometimes taxi cabs aren't readily available, so it's nice to be able to have those services. Bedding has been thrown down untidily inside the closet. The bedding's damp and rotten and is giving off a foul smell. Alright, we took care of the lady, though. That was rough. We did it, though. We're champions of the world. I thought there was like film in here. I gotta get out by Uber and not stress about getting home. I get to go out by Uber. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's mega convenient. Yeah, I mean, and if I do drive out, I'm leaving my car somewhere, you know, and I'm getting a ride home. I'm not taking the chance. Granted, I don't really go out drinking much anymore, but when I was, yeah, no, it's not worth the gamble. It's just 100% not worth the gamble. I'd rather pay somebody, you know, $60 to drive me home than pay, you know, $7,000-8,000 upwards, maybe to 10, depending on like how fucked up the situation is. Nah, it's so much more. Like, yep. I've definitely had some expensive cab fares, but the alternative, man, the alternative. This is never worth the alternative. Alright, we took care of those nerds. Cool, that was rough. That was rough. Yeah, I got mine in 2000... 2007? I don't remember how much it was. It was a lot. It was a lot of money. It was definitely multiple thousands of dollars. Definitely multiple thousands of dollars. And I mean, personal time too, which you really can't like equate money as well. Like there was a lot of like my time that I could have been doing other things with. Maybe not important things. Maybe it would have just been jerking off and playing video games. But still, it was my time. There's no value to that. It's priceless. Alright, I think I'm just going back up through this door up here. I think that's where we're going. I can try this door, but I don't think we can go through it. I think this one's locked. You know, time that you could be spending with family, friends, anything, you know? Time is time. Oh, we can go in here, bet. Oh, I can go in here now? Yo, hell yeah, this is what I'm talking about. We're definitely fighting something in here. Used to have several girlfriends. I think this time in my life was essential in me losing several opportunities. Maybe. Several girlfriends at the same time, you player? I've only had one girlfriend at a time because I don't believe in polygamy. You freak! It definitely could have. It definitely could have had an effect. Yeah, don't get drunk and drive. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, though, I had heard that message so many fucking times, and I honestly think it's like one of those situations where people are just gonna do what they're gonna do. It's at that age, at least in like my late teens, early 20s, you know, you kind of feel invincible and like nothing can fuck with you until something eventually does. And a lot of the times, you're not gonna reach the people that you need to. The people that already understand and know that, they're not gonna do it. Then you got those like knuckleheads like us that are just like, yeah, I can do this shit. I could do this shit, no problem. I could do this shit. I haven't been caught before. Why would I be caught now? An old book has been left on this old writing desk. I was talking to lots of women. Never thought of myself as attractive. I used to get in lots of trouble. I've been in lots of trouble too. A lot of trouble. All the days. Despite that, I still wouldn't change anything. I still wouldn't change anything. Like, the idea of, like, going back and, like, altering things, I don't think I would change anything. Yeah, it sucked to go through some of those things, but, you know, I learned. I became a better person for it. At least I hope I did. So, yeah. Yeah, it was stupid. I'm glad through the many dumb things I've been through, I've seen, I've experienced, good and bad. I mean, they shape you who you are. So a lot of the dumb shit that I did, that maybe I should have gotten in more trouble than I did for, sometimes did get in a lot of trouble for, they build you. They build character. It builds character, son. Put hair on your chest. Even if you don't want hair on your chest, it'll put it there. Life. That's what it does. Life puts hair on your chest. Men, women, everyone in between, you just get a hairy chest the longer you live. This is just facts. It's just facts. It's just facts. An old book has been left on this old writing desk. Calico Notebook 1. Oh, I think we found Calico Notebook number 2. I think we found 2. One of the handmaids led a man who came to offer his pain into the Kuze shrine, and so tattoos have entered the priestess's eyes, and the doors to the Chamber of Thorns have opened. We should never have let a man enter the shrine, no matter who it was. We should never have engraved the priestess's empty eyes. Now that I have felt the pain of the holly as well, even I am not allowed inside. Before the rift that was spilled forth from the Kuze shrine spreads any further, we must find a way to shut the shrine within the rift. We must summon shrine carpenters and seal the Kuze shrine. Many sacrificial pillars will be required. You look like a roadie? I climbed a fence or two to get into some places. I definitely snuck in a back door or two. I did not look like a roadie. I definitely snuck in a back door or two. We should have cast that man away, just as we did that male scholar who wandered here. Ooh, nice. A part for the camera obscura. 0 lens. Dope. I was wondering if I didn't know if, like, where the lenses were picked up were unique and if, like, multiple characters could, like, share them. That's cool. I thought maybe Kai was just going to be the only one that was going to get the 0 lens. I'm glad Ray gets it too. We get damage, slow. It does cost 3 points. I think we should upgrade this for her, though. Takes 3 spirit points. I don't know how many we have. And I think we only get 1 spirit point per level for her. I think we only get 1. For some reason, Kai gets 2 on his levels. Maybe that's because I think he does less damage, so maybe he can have a higher priority on his special attacks. Maybe that's, like, the way you're supposed to use them. Uses more spirit points than Blast, but inflicts greater damage. Further, it has the same effect of slowing the ghost when it is repelled back. The higher your level, the more damage you inflict on the ghost. I wonder what we should use. Does Blast use 1 or 2? How do I look up what they do? That's slow, that's 0. That's Blast. Oops. Oh, that's right. I could put on all 3 of them and cycle through them. I forgot about that. We could cycle through Zero and Blast, I guess. Let's go to Notebook. I want to look at Blast. No, not Notebook. File? Ah, here we go. Sort of? Okay, Blast. Blast does 2. So you need 1 extra point for Zero. Saw tons of shows from the side of the stage because you showed up and asked how to get involved. I had a side hustle. Nice. Got a hop. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Frog. Take it easy. You take it easy. I don't know what we should use then. So Blast costs 1. Blast costs 2. Zero costs 3. The trade away is that for every 2 0 we do, we could do 3 Blast. I wonder if it's just better to use Blast. Just level up Blast instead. Zero also costs way more to upgrade. Well, 5,000 more to upgrade. And yeah, I don't think that she quite has... we just have 2. There's something written in the scroll on the desk. I can make out the word memorandum at the beginning. It looks like some kind of teachings someone passed on. Shrine of Sleep, later the Builder, Sacrificial Pillar. Inside the bedding is a bulge that looks about the size of a person. Bedding is laid out in the reeds behind the screen. Doesn't seem like there could totally be an enemy in here. Alright, got some drugs. Let's see if this door opens. I've been on the other side of this? No. I never went down there? Interesting. Okay. Well, it was good to come over here. This was definitely optional, but definitely worth it. That's sealed. Cool, cool. Alright, let's try upstairs. We never did anything here. I don't know if there's gotta be something that you put there. Only Kai was able to interact with that. Yeah, and there was nothing in here. This was the only thing that you could... Yeah, and that one's always been tightly sealed. I don't know where that leads to. Oh, it leads to the other side of the room. This is where we woke up. We woke up in the hanging prison. Right? Right, right. I wonder why we're not allowed to enter through there. I couldn't actually access that door from the other side either. In the hanging prison, we were only allowed to go out that one door, so I wonder why that is. I wonder why we couldn't like walk to the other side of it. All right. Well, I'm glad we came over here. 'Cause we weren't able to get into that clothed off room. Nobody would like go between the curtains here. So I'm glad we came here, because I've been seeing that item there, you know, since we've had access to this, maybe since close to the beginning of the game. So it's nice that we finally were able to pick that up. I'm glad I thought like maybe we should try to walk over there. Is there anywhere else on the map? Okay, we couldn't go down there. I don't think that there's anything over there. This room is locked. And there's a room down at the front entrance that's also locked. We can't go beyond either of those points. And I have gone... This doesn't even act as a door. Like, I've walked over there and they don't even like pretend like, hey, the door is locked, I can't get through. They don't even try. This was blocked off to us as well. I wasn't able to get into there. Was that in here? I don't think that there's ever anything up here. I don't believe I've ever found anything up here. Kai got his camera right over there, but I don't think that there's anything that replenishes here. There was once, I think we got some film right there, but that was that. Yeah. All right. Let's go to the... I don't know what that room is called. Let's go to the there. I had when I was reading about like how I should play this game, I was reading that this game had like some issues. But we haven't really seen much of anything other than some like texture flickering from time to time. For the most part, there really haven't been like any issues, so that's good. I feel like that's a victory. All right, we're going into here. We've been trying to get in here since the beginning. The paper doll-shaped ward on the door has disappeared. Oh, I'm in control. Every once in a while, there'll be like a little, like, slight cutscene when you enter into a room and you can't do anything. It's like introducing the room, I guess. It just makes it sometimes hard to tell, like, oh, I can do stuff now? Do I have a map? Oh my. Shrine 1F. Ooh, it's kind of intimidating, huh? Okay, it looks like I'm limited where I can walk here. Alright. Guess it's time to wake up. There's old film in the camera obscura. What was jangling? The phone's ringing. Miku, where are you? Miku, answer the phone! Miku, answer the phone! Miku! Where is that girl? The cat's eating! In the corner is an ornamental potted plant. No, in the corner there's a cat eating! Aw. Kitty. Miku! Miku? Miku! Miku! Answer the phone. I'm not picking it up. That's what Miku's for. Why else would you have a Miku? An image has appeared of a woman hiding in a closet. It looks like the crawling woman. I wonder if I can find anything out from this photo. This looks like the pedestal with the rope winding device Miku saw in her dream. What could it possibly be used for? Drawing and quartering a human being. That's my guess. They just gonna, like, keep ringing. Like, you not gonna stop? Why do they not have an answering machine?
Yes, Kurosawa speaking. Miko? Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Hello? This is Amakura.
Ah! Did you have that dream again today? Yes. I see. I think we should go check out that abandoned house one more time. We might be able to find something out. As though we haven't found anything out before? Kai! I'll look over the local legends and stories and bring what I have with me. Just what happened in that manor? Books describe it as an engraving shrine. Maybe if we combine the information we have, something might come to light.
Yes, well...
Let's go to Miku's room. Oh, you're not trapped in the phone.
Ray? Here.
I thought the phone got you, girl. I thought the phone got you. Here you go, Ray. Could this be the identity of that little girl? People go missing in Minakami. By last month, 2 people had gone missing in the Minakami Dam area. Now, yet another case has been reported. The police have called in. The missing people are Tokyo resident Shizu Amakura, 35. Okay, so that is Kai's, maybe, I don't know whether Shizu is male or female. And her eldest daughter, oh, okay, female, so that's the mom. Shizu is the mom, 35, and her eldest daughter, Mayu. On summer vacation, Mayu visited the village near the dam with her sister, Mio, 15. So, they were twins, Miyu and Mayo. Mio and Mayu. The 2 went missing 1 week earlier, but recently, Mio was found alone, collapsed in the middle of the forest. Mio was taken to the hospital, and though there was nothing wrong with her physically, due to extreme fatigue, she is not in a condition to talk. The police are waiting for her to recover before questioning her. So then, why is Kai looking for Mio if she's in a hospital? It was published 2 months ago, but her name's Amakura, so could she be Kai's? Thanks, I'll hold on to it for a bit. It says she just disappeared. Kai must be really worried. And then she went missing again, I guess? The article did not say she went missing again. They said they were waiting for her to wake up. So they're suggesting that she went missing again. So maybe it was like Yoshino?
I blanked out for a second.
Yeah, you did.
I'm so tired. For some reason, I feel so cold.
Very cold. What was that you were doing with your hands?
Ray? What's the matter?
Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. That's right. I'll care about your illness. Do some research. Thanks for all your trouble.
I see, but Ray, I'm a little nervous.
I don't care. Do some research.
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second. Lately, all I can think about is the past.
It's so quiet.
Back when I was a child.
Alright, so she's just repeating her stuff. So that was the only thing that we could give Miku. I mean, something's clearly happening to all of us. And it's obviously affecting Miku really badly. Ray's not really expressing anything, so it's kind of hard to tell how it's affecting her. Other than the fact that, you know, she's got this, like, tattoo thing. I guess the journal is how she expresses how she's doing. There's a notebook that says the manner of sleep in the drawer. Perhaps it could be useful for something. The manner of sleep, urban legend. The manner of sleep is an urban legend that was whispered among those in psychiatry. My brain hurt. The manner of sleep is an urban legend that was whispered among those in psychiatry about hospitalized patients suddenly disappearing. There are several stages to it, and it progresses like a sickness. 1. Having the same dream. The patients, who later go missing, first see the same dream every day, usually about dead lovers or family. 2. Dreaming of the manor. Next, the patients dream about wandering into a large manor. It is a huge, snowy Japanese-style house. It is laid out haphazardly, as though many extensions were added. Then, deep in the manor, one discovers their dearly departed. 3. Proceeding deeper into the manor. Patients follow the dead deeper into the manor. Most patients find the same scenes and phenomena along the way. For example, hearing a lullaby, seeing a masked funeral march, or being pursued by a tattooed woman. 4. Hallucinations while awake. At this stage, the patient complains of abnormalities of the body while awake. The symptoms are common to all patients, and when they wake, they feel a sharp pain and see a glowing blue bruise or snake-like tattoo. 5. Decrease in waking hours. At this stage, the patient's response to external stimulation grows weaker. The time spent in sleep also slowly increases. From a medical viewpoint, this is a defensive reaction to pain. So if the patients are actually in pain, it's a normal response. 6. Missing, vanishing. Then, 1 to 2 months after the first stage, the patient goes missing. Missing is the official term. It is said the patient actually vanishes, leaving a only black soot-like mark. Sure. The above mentioned is the original, The Manner of Sleep urban legend, but the popular legend is more story-like and includes the following elements. 1. Strong feelings for the dead summon the first nightmare. 2. Once you follow the deceased in the dream, you can no longer return. 3. If the sleeping person dreams of a lover or a friend, it will beckon that person into sleep. The manner of sleep disease spreads thusly. 4. Deep in the manner of sleep is the world of the dead, and if you make it, you cannot meet the deceased there. If you pursue the dead, you will not be able to return. Even if I knew that Okay, anything else there? What about his bookshelf? The words, the rope priestess, can be found among the folklore-related books. Perhaps it has something to do with the woman bound in rope in Miku's dream. The rope priestess. In my visit to the Himuro area and the 5 pedestal shrines that protects the 5 deity mirror, I was able to pursue fascinating old texts on the Himuro area legend about the gates to the underworld. From these gates, it was clear the apocryphal gates of the underworld ceremony was held in this area. Following is vocabulary I garnered through my research this time. Ceremony of the Ropes. The ceremony of the ropes is held to close the gates, i.e. the gates of the underworld, and a special rope, the laceration rope, is used. The laceration rope. Special rope used to close the gates. It was also written that it is used to stay the priestess's power. The rope priestess. In a certain document, there is a diagram of a female with arms, legs, and neck bound by rope. Perhaps she is the rope priestess, and the 5 ropes are the laceration rope. The strangling ritual. Bind the priestess with ropes, pull them to the 5 gods, create thereby the laceration rope to perform the rite. Here, the 5 gods may signify the directions of the 5 shrines on which the Himuro mansion is centered. Pulling the rope that binds the priestess in 5 directions must create the laceration rope. If the rope binding the priestess is truly used as a laceration rope, is the rope priestess then a sort of human sacrifice? I hope to visit the Himuro mansion in the near future and unravel the tale of the gates of the underworld as well as that of the rope priestess. So sometimes Rei can do her own research and find stuff, and other times she has to ask Miku. And by her own research, she just goes into her fiance's room, which I still find weird that she and her fiance did not stay in the same room. This is my fiance's room. This is my room. I mean, do you? Not everyone has to do things that, I don't know. I wanted to call it the traditional way, but it's not necessarily traditional. It's just a common practice, right? Oh shit, she's gone? Did Miku go downstairs? Yep.
I'm so tired. For some reason, I feel so cold.
Well, go to sleep. Put on some clothes. Like, if you cold, you should wear more than shorts and a t-shirt.
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
I like how every time I step here, it's just noise. I don't know what that noise is, but there's noise. Alright. Well, for now, let's save, and then let's dip into the dream again. We haven't gotten any more tapes. We haven't gotten any more films to watch. Tapes to listen to. Hmm. The piercing of soul. Alright, we are high again. I could increase his damage again. Could also increase his sensitivity. I don't know that that makes a whole lot of difference. So what sensitivity does is when you increase your damage, supposedly you get more symbols and it fills it up. And I think that's what sensitivity does, is it increases the speed at which it fills that up. But Kai only has like one symbol, so it fills up pretty instantly. It's 40,000. That's a lot. We might should. We could also power up his zero lens. And that would definitely give him more power. I wonder if we could just make it through with what we have, though. Alright, where are we in the house? Okay, so behind us, this is the room where we saw Mio. This is where we got chased around, and then we came up into here, and this is where we fought that ghost that was chasing us. All right, and we don't know where that goes. We don't know where this goes. I've got to go further into the manor. There's not much time left for Mio or for me. All right, so we can't go back. Further into the manor, huh? We can do a zero shot. We have 3 spirit points. Yeah, this was like the ritual room. I don't think I ever found anything of use in here. We'll go look around, though. This leads us into a shrine. We can go look in there, too. I'm not entirely sure where Kai can go, but there's still one more bookshelf we can move, I think. So we could maybe do that now? Alright, he can't go in there. That was only for Miku. So nothing over here. This was just a big dead end. Still eerie, though. I was just curious if maybe there was something in this corner over here. This would have been a decent spot to hide something. Alright, well, we're going up the stairs then, I guess. And that's into the long-haired woman's room. Man, I tried. That lady was there for like half a second. Alright, there should be healing in here, right? Yeah, I hear somebody crying. Okay. I didn't mean to do that! What? Okay. You're just like throwing shit at me now? This is... Excuse me? Dang it.
You said you would come back. You said you would come back. You said you would come back.
Cool.
You said you would come back. You said you would come back.
Oh, good. Glad my shot didn't do anything. How? How? I don't get it! I don't get it! God, man, this game can be so frustrating sometimes. It's my range, isn't it? It's not within, like, we're not capturing the face. I think that, like, as long as it appears in the circle reticle, that's it. I think that's what I'm, like, missing. Is that, like, his range is just really bad. Maybe if I increased it. I think that's why I'm getting frustrated, because it looks like I should take a picture, but I think that's what it is. There's something shining on the floor where the ghost was. Dianthus key. Oh my god, man. Drawer seems to be locked. There's a small keyhole inscribed with a holly pattern. I thought we had the holly key. Great. And there's nothing to take a picture of. It's interesting how when you're looking through the floor here, it's different than when you're actually down there. There's no reason to come over here. Well, okay. I think that was like one of the stalking ghosts that was in here. There's not much we could do about those. And maybe we should increase his power again. I forgot to use a zero shot. We definitely should have done that. That would have been helpful. We used a lot of ammo there. That boss just wasn't giving us a lot of opportunity. I guess that's just kind of how it is. Boss, enemy. Felt like a boss with how much health it had. Well, on the plus side, there's healing over here? No. Where are we? Right, and Dianthus is right there. Wonder how much of the house he actually has access to. Alright, so that's the Dianthus. Can I go through here? Yes. Okay. I don't know that, Kai has ever had access to this part of the house. Maybe. I just don't remember. Definitely want to go and, like, find more ammo. We go through here? Really? I would have not guessed that. Well, let's go in the Diantha's room first. I honestly would have not guessed he had access to that. Yeah, I would like to leave. There we go. You open the lock with the Diantha's key. Is that a well? An image of something has been caught on the photo. Something is reflecting light. It's another stone mirror. Okay. Well, we have a backup. The floor of the room is broken, revealing the open mouth of an old well. The wind whistling up from the well sounds like someone or something crying. At my feet, a sacred boundary rope surrounds the well. You sure it's not just like, hey, it's dangerous, don't go over here? Sacred boundary rope of prevention. Maybe this well has some kind of special significance. The floor of the room is broken and underneath is an open well. It's too dark for me to see down to the bottom, but occasionally I can hear the sound of the wind, like the distant scream of a crying child. Very good. It is also how I describe wind, like a crying child. Okay. That is definitely a crying child. Is that the wind? Was that the wind? There's some ammo over here. Let's go grab that. Was that the wind? What the hell happened to the wind? I'm curious what all we have access to. We go through here? Yes. Okay. Sealed. Not surprised. Let's check out the door over here. Also sealed. Wonder how many hours, days are in the game. I feel like we've got to be getting close to the end at this point. Okay, maybe like 12 chapters? But we got to finish up like everybody's like story bit, right? We've got Miku and Kai and Ray. We haven't gotten to like the end of any of theirs, I don't think. So maybe this could be the end for for Kai. And then we'll do like Miku and then Rei, maybe? For some reason, the audio here like makes me feel a little bit more at ease. Like that ringing kind of reminds me of what's the no one's ever been able to go through there. What are, it's like the Buddhist sounding bells or bowls, where, you know, you like, it's like a bronze bowl and they just run a I don't know, like a rod around it. Okay, getting out of here. Getting out. Getting out. Getting out. Kind of reminds me of that. It's supposed to give you, you know, like this feeling of serenity. It does feel a little peaceful. Out of all like the creepy ass sounds that they got going on, it definitely doesn't make me go. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Alright, well, can he go into the Himuro Manor? We can. Interesting. Alright, maybe this is one of the last chapters. He seems to have access to a lot more than what he did before, so yeah, maybe. Pick up the health here. See, that, on the other hand, creepy as hell. And we're in a save room. I do enjoy the fact that, like, depending on the room you're in, the different kind of atmospheric audio you get. And most of it is relatively disquieting. I don't think that Kai's ever been able to come over here. I know he's been able to go to like a handful of places, but I don't think he's ever been able to go over here. Not to say that there's like a good reason for coming over here, though. Generally speaking, this is a dead end. There's a large stone platform, bound red robe. Yeah, doesn't say anything. And they've never acted as though this was a door. I'm clicking like a mad person now. Nothing. Mashing. Nothing. Zero. Nada. Zilch. Okay. Never really been anything over here. I don't know if it's like a waste going over there. Sometimes there's like unique things that happen. Oh boy. Oh, we're getting the fuck out of here. Yeah. That's a no from me, dog. Okay, this is just an exit. Alright, let's try the room where the crawling lady was. Ah, right, we can push this. There's a hole in the wall behind the chest. Maybe it leads into another room. Maybe if I can move the chest, I can get inside. This was the last thing that we needed to move with Kai. I think. Alright, we know that there's some film right here. Alright. Was this just a little shrine? Yeah. And we can't go through there. Alright, where are we? We're about to... Oh, I thought we transferred. And then we can, like, go down the stairs into there. Nothing. From the human race, thank you so much for streaming and making humans entertained. I do try, Flip. I do try, Flip. How you doing? Big chillin'? Chillin', chillin'? I'm doing alright. Scared. Very scared, but I'm doing alright. Horror games be scary. I try to be consistent. I try to be consistent. Yeah, I've never... I think there's a way to get into this room, and we've never found a way in there. No, get out. Oh, God. I just saved, right? Let's try getting them out down there. Let's go see if we can go south here. Okay. Oh, this is the entrance hallway. Yeah, there's still one door here now that we still haven't gone through, and it's that one, the notched arrow. Yeah. He doesn't even, like, acknowledge the boarded up room there. All boarded up. They said that there was, like, something blocking his way from going in, so... Yeah, you can't even click on it. That's what I came over here for. I don't think there was ever anything in these.
My morals! My beliefs! No!
True. True. Winkers. Ah. Oh, I was using, like... What the fuck? Where is she? Ah! What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? I've never been able to, like, fight that ghost. Can we try? Let's try. I didn't realize I had on my, not good film there. Let's see if we just save. Let's see if we can get the lady with the cart. Wow. I was very scared when you... You're like, why are you resetting, Serial? I hit the L1 button. That used my special move. That was bad. We did not want to use the special move there. That was wrong. That was wrong. We kind of want to try to use it against the crazy lady with the cart here. Oh. I guess it's just a random encounter. How goes the killer camera? It be going. It be going. Yeah, I guess that the lady with the cart. Bag lady, you go hurt yourself. An image of something's been caught on the photo. Oh. Okay. Sure. Sure, why not? Why not? I did that. I did that. Yep. That was me. I did that. Yep. I think we're getting close to the end of the game. I'm not sure. I think we're getting close. There's no way to tell. Like, everything has kind of had the same vibe throughout the entirety of the game, and I've never really felt like I was making, like... The only progress I felt that we've made is that we've been able to go further and further into the slumber manor. But I've never felt like we're getting closer to anything. So I find it very hard, at least the way I've been like seeing things progress, to interpret like how far along we've made progress and stuff. Well, he walks a little bit faster than Ray up here. That's good. There's a joint in the floorboards, but it's held fast by something and I can't get it open. I've never been able to get down into there. There's like some boards here like blocking this up, and then we've never been able to go any further. Oh God. Okay. I got you. Sure. Okay, missing it. Missing all of it. That's good. Well, not quite sure where I was gonna go there. Oh God, what the hell? Oh. Yep. You need some healing, sir. I was just looking for the joint in the floorboards. And then I got accosted by that lady. This is the first time we've ever been able to bring Kai into here, so I thought, well, maybe there gonna be something. There was. Me taking a lot of damage, that's what there was. What's up, Aniri? How you doing, homie? We found what we came for. Surgery with a chainsaw. That's bad, in case you didn't know. We got some extra points. We got this. Oh, I don't think I ever moved the dresser down here either. Yeah, I definitely didn't. Okay. Neat. New place. Okay, not neat. Sure. This is mine. There's a book on the floor. Purple Diary 4. The manor has been closed off due to the unleashing, yet I'm not allowed to go outside. I wonder if I'm destined to remain in solitude forever. I can already only remember his face vaguely. That picture he left. That last earring he left. I left them all back in the manor. It's all so hazy now, it seems, like it was all just a dream. I at least wanted him to just see my hair. Ew! Okay, can I have your hair, though?
You'll be back.
There's something in the drawer. Type 0 film. There's a cloth hanging over the mirror stand. Inside the drawer is a comb painted with a holly pattern. And you're not going to take that? From the window, I can see down into the hearth. I can see a ladder over there. I mean, I've been there? I've been there before? It's a dusty kimono. There's a joint in the floorboards. It looks like it opens up. Hidden under the floor is a ladder leading down. I think I get down from here. Okay, then do it. Oh, we had to be on, like, the proper side. Oh, I was waiting for something to happen. No, I'm in control. Ah. Ah! No, bad game!
You said you would come back.
Did I? How? Bring it. Dude.
You said you would come back.
Come on, man.
You said you would come back.
Where are you? Oh my god! Found a part for the camera obscure. You've acquired a lens pierce. Increase damage, points needed to, length of effect increase, temporarily increases the damage inflicted on a photograph. Ghost takes 2 spirit points. As it temporarily increases the amount of damage, it's useful for ghosts with high HP. The higher your level, the longer effect. I absolutely got wrecked by that thing, man. I used some of our better ammo there, too. Hey, other than getting, like, a new lens, I don't know what all purpose that served. Where was the other... It was in the room with the well. Which is downstairs. Also, how the hell did I get into here? I came in through some, like, secret passage in here, and I don't know where that was. It doesn't even list it. I have zero idea how we got in here, but we got here. Maybe it was over there. Maybe it was in that corner right here. That's probably what it was. Yeah, if we can go back through the other way. Ah, there's a ladder there. Okay. Did I go into the film room with him? I have not. Good, we can go get more ammo there. I'm gonna go get the resurrection thing over here. Since we just used one. Alright, let's go get some ammo. I'm trying not to spend more points with Kai, but we might just have to. Alright. Yeah, we could go into here. I think there's health right there. I mean, they're the freaking Mets! What's up, Smoke? Have the Mets been shitting the bed? Are they I may have to. We'll see. I'm not going to unless I, like, absolutely have to. Like, if I feel like, alright, yeah, this is going, like, terrible. They lost today. Nice. Who are they? They're playing... They're in the National League, so they're playing the Dodgers? So your Dodgers are winning? Yeah. And the Yankees are playing Cleveland? How's that going? How are the Guardians doing? Do want to come down and over here for some reason. Oh, I want to go down into there so that we could try to get some health. Never went through there? I guess I kept taking, like, different paths. Alright, let's go... Let's go save here. Series is 2-1, Yankees are ahead. Well, I mean, 2-1 isn't bad. 2-1 isn't bad. Go Cleveland. I don't want to see the Mets and Yankees, but also I don't want to see the Dodgers either. Not to be rude. Not to be rude. I would like it if Cleveland won the World Series. I would like it. Just because, I mean... When do they even play baseball? When does Cleveland ever even play baseball? Like, they have sports teams in Cleveland? This is surprising. In Ohio, nonetheless. Like, people live in Ohio? They got Bone Thugs? Bone Thugs moved to LA. Get out of here. They were like, Ohio, I gotta get out of here. Let's go to California. And then they did. I wonder if anyone from Bone actually still lives in Cleveland. Why don't they realize that you ain't Bone? You ain't Bone. They ain't Bone. Ain't nobody Bone. Cleveland still has people. Growing up, Cleveland was rough. But then they were like, yeah, but we're going to clean up the Cuyahoga River, and it's not going to catch on fire anymore. And people were like, really? You're going to stop the Cuyahoga River from catching on fire? And they were like, yeah, we can do that. And then they did. And they had an industrial district that was like really going down the hill and was not doing much. And they revitalized it and, I guess, you know, gentrified. Uh-oh, did I turn the wrong way? And he's gone. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what just happened there. Where the hell am I? Ah. Okay, I can't do anything in here. And they were on the come up. Cleveland had made like big strides over like since I was a kid. It's still not great, but it's way better than what it used to be. And you know, the people of Cleveland really love their city. I've spent I've spent a lot of time in Cleveland. That's where my family's from, so Cleveland's kind of like my home away from home. I'm so sorry, Serial. I know. I know. But I've spent a lot of time there. It's not as bad as everyone makes it out to be. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong, but people like to shit all over Cleveland. Now, I can't speak for the rest of Ohio. Cleveland's alright. The rest of Ohio, yeah, that's questionable. Like, you going to the Natty? You better be careful. You going to Toledo? Columbus? Western Ohio? Southern Ohio? Okay, all of Ohio? Suspect. Cleveland's alright. They got some cool stuff there. They got the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That place is kind of cool. No Mexican food? I've had Mexican food in Cleveland. What you talking about? What? What's Smoke talking about? We got Mexican food. I mean, I can't speak to the quality of the food, but they be having some Mexican food. Where the fuck am I going? I could try... No, that was blocked off. Yes. Yes. There's other kinds? I no, they definitely got Tex-Mex. They definitely got Tex-Mex. I don't know that I've ever been to... Oh, shit! Fuck!
Are you scared yet?
Yeah, that got me. That got me. That was good. That was good. You know what was probably the scariest part about that? We was talking about delicious food. I was distracted. Good one. Yeah, man, good one. Well, you shouldn't be because you're on scare tactics and I'm Tracy Morgan. Fuck you, half-eaten. Cereal never gets got. Dude, I get got every time. Every time. Thanks for the bit. What is this? The air is so heavy. It's like some sort of miasma. Can feel something odd in the air around me. That which lies sealed within the manner of sleep. That which lies on the other side of the rift. What could possibly be inside here? I've got to do something about this miasma. The explanation of the purifying light has been added to the files. What? The purifying light? The hell? What files? The purifying light. Is it a text? when your condition becomes miasmatic, sure. When the colors become monochrome, even more dangerous ghosts will be attracted to me. I'm like double attractive. I'm like double attractive. If you can get through the purifying light, your condition will return to normal while it is lit. If you can find the purifying light scattered about the manor, you can replenish your light. However, you cannot stock up on the light. If you go back to the real world, it will be fully replenished. Interesting. Okay. What? A thick bar holds the door to the storehouse-like building closed. Okay, take it off. You remove the bar. Okay. I did it. What? No. Pinwheel key. How do I get over here? Aha, just go forward. It was upstairs. You don't tell me to go. No, don't go that way. Kukui? Uh-oh. Alright. We got 5 moves. That means it's going to be 1 more to the right. So this needs to be green. Oops. And I wanted this one. Oh shit. I don't know what colors these are. Is that which one's green here? Are they both red? Is it the bottom ones? Is the bottom left one red and the bottom right one green? Yeah, that's it. The one on the bottom left is red and the bottom right one's green, right? Yellow. That's blue. I don't fucking know, man. I was AFK. Where were you when I needed you to tell me colors? I figured it out. Barely, but I figured it out. They really don't want me saving in there. That's some doo-doo. 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 That's some a doo-doo. Among the piles of books, I catch sight of one written in a much darker ink than the rest. The Unleashing, it says. The priestess's pain is reflected in the mirror of loss. The commandment must be placed upon the priestess's empty eyes. If tattoos should enter her eyes, the empty eyes will become mirrors, and all her pain shall be unleashed. If the commandments break and the priestess wakes, the gates will open, and the rift shall spill forth from the chamber of thorns. The rift which spills forth will pass through dreams into the world, and love shall be consumed by torment. Tormented love. My fave. Among the books crammed into the shelves, my eye is stuck by one containing the word loss. Mirror of loss. Once the tattooed priestess's ritual duty has finished, the door to the other shore must be opened with the mirror which can reflect her pain. The mirror of loss which reflects this pain shall be placed in the shrine of loss. She must break it with her own hands and cast her love away. The tattooed priestess casts away her love and takes the last passage deep into the abyss, where she will be hidden in the chamber of thorns to sleep for all eternity. The books are illustrated with pictures of various grasses, flowers, and stone. They all seem to be accompanied by illustrations of people processing and mixing them. I'd say they were something to do with medicine. Maybe they're old medical texts? I've glanced through the dust-covered books. A lot of the ones here seem to contain illustrations of the human body. The writing on a lot of the spines has smudged, but one of them is clearly legible. Purification, it says. It seems to be written in a different kind of ink. Purifying light tome. When the last passage is open, the rift is filled with a miasma. The darkness filled with the miasma casts the world into eternal night. In this eternal night, the souls of the living shine brightly and attract all manner of unspeakable things. Use the purifying light to light the darkness. The blue flame glimmers faintly in the darkness and purifies the miasma. Nothing's written on the spines. The pages are full of names. It looks like some kind of register. The books here look to be quite badly damaged. I picked one up and looked inside, but the writing is smudged and I can't read a thing. Quite badly damaged, can't read a thing. The books in this area are full of illustrations and patterns. I can't read the notes attached to the drawings, but they look like they might be tattoo designs. Among the books crammed into the shelves is one wrapped in oil paper. Peeling back the oil paper, I can see the words purple ink written on the cover. Write a purple ink. Those who would offer their pain to the priestess must allow the red and indigo of living and dead blood to mix together to become the ink of the soul, which is then used to tattoo their pain into the priestess. The pain etched in with the ink of the soul appeases that memory, while the pain flows into the priestess. After the pain has matured, the ink of the soul must be rinsed away with the running water of the other shore. Sure. There's a map or something showing lots of mountains. Maybe it's a map of the mountains around this manor. Among the books crammed into the shelves is one containing the words, The Tearing. For some reason that reminds me of the lullaby. The ripping and the tearing. The tattooed priestess who cannot enter the sleep of no regrets must be stripped of her tattoos and sent to the other shore. The removed tattoos must then be enshrined in the tranquility of the stone shrine, and the lullaby must be sung to pray for an end to the pain. Do they flare? The tattooed priestess, who will not sleep, who cannot endure the pain, will be enshrouded in misery and cast into the rift. The books in this area seem to have something to do with local folk customs and beliefs. Ah, there's stairs upwards. Staircase is broken. I don't think I can go down this way. Sure. Something's reflecting light. 90 film. In purple ink? Isn't that normal ink? An image of something has been caught on the photo. Purifying light. There's something on the cloth spread out on the floor. It looks like a candle. On the shelf are some sacred objects and trinkets that look like they might be used in a ceremony. There's a rolled up piece of straw matting on the floor. Looks about the size of a person. We have human persons rolled up on the floor. I'm gonna go try to save. Now that we've got, like, normalcy back, sort of. Unless that mean bully ghost is still habiting the save room. I figured it was just bogarting it because we were in, like, the miasma. Now it should be gone. Yep. Cool. Okay. Oh, it was that one. Oh, thank God we got out of there. I don't like that ghost. Oh. We're running out of candle. Maybe I shouldn't have ran all the way back down and saved. I can see the roof of a shrine-like building on the other side. It's a little far, but if I don't think about it, the height, I could probably jump across. Could you? Alright, man, do it. Yeah, jump to the next roof. It's not far. Easy. Obviously, because I'm a man, I can do those things. There's a medicine chest covered in dust. I looked inside a few of the drawers, but all the medicine or whatever it has gone rotten and turned to black. There's a reel of film between the books. The faint letters on the label read Abyss. Maybe I can get the film to play on the projector. Looks like there's something inside. There's an impressive trunk made of paulownia wood. Inside are some old kimono. Paulownia. Nice wood. Nice wood, bro. Something's reflecting the light. A stone mirror. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know that that's there. Uh-oh. Is Gwendolyn... Something is reflecting the light. Sacred water. Another full heal. Been watching some of that Dragon Ball Sparking. I watched some on the first day. It definitely looks like a Dragon Ball game. The person I was watching, they were not having a very good time, but I was having a great time watching them, so... Looks interesting. It seems a lot like, if you've ever seen Dragon Ball Xenoverse, those two games, it seems a lot like those. The combat also seems like overly fucking convoluted. Xenoverse is relatively simplified combat. Sparking looks to be extremely complicated. There is a lot going on in Sparking, like really complicated. If you don't... The person I watch play, they were not going into the tutorial and like learning shit. They were just like fucking around and they were getting super frustrated, and I was like, holy crap. You know, you need to go in and like look at that tutorial. When he started like learning some of the mechanics, he actually got a lot better, but I don't think he was having a good time. They keep using the same characters too. I mean, it's Dragon Ball. If you don't have the most popular characters, then people aren't going to buy it. You need like 40 different versions of Goku and Vegeta, you know? You need them all. This dude's a vet of the series. Yeah, the game looks crazy. Bugs Bunny? No, Mario. Mario's the only one that can beat them all. He could just spin jump on top of their spiky heads and win. On top of the platform is a cloth stuck with needles. Would that be a body under the cloth? And only one way to find out. Put your fingers in me. Fighting looks like the cartoons for real. Oh no, they've been doing a good job with the graphics for a while now. An old book is in front of the wood-burning altar. On the spine is written, "Piercing of the soul." It must refer to some ceremony that took place here. Piercing the soul tome. If the feelings of loss for those who cross to the other side begin to spill into dreams, they shall bring great trouble into this world. Those feelings of loss must be etched into the priestess's tattoos in the piercing of the soul. The tattooed priestess, who has been engraved with the pain, shall then bear that pain into her sleep and calm the troubles of this world. The tattooed priestess. The altar is arranged with braziers and other equipment used in esoteric Buddhist rituals. In the center lays a pedestal meant to hold a round plate of some sort. There's a small engraving on it. Offer up the mirror etched with the holly of the priestess. Perhaps you can fit something into this pedestal. Well, shit. Slightly early. Okay. Jumpman? Yeah, Jumpman. Jumpman! We're gonna jump up like Jumpman. Gotta jump up like Jumpman. Yeah, Super Mario. Super Saiyan Mario Sunshine. Yeah, no Super Mario costs too many points, just Mario from Donkey Kong. No. Super Mario. Love Jumpman? Jumpman Jr. was the first game I bought for my Commodore 64 because it was on cartridge, and I didn't get the disc drive until the next month. I don't even know what the hell Jumpman Jr. is, Axeman. Did you know Pokemon Snap was going to play like this? This is Pokemon Snap. What the hell are you talking about? I thought this was that game where all the girls want you to snap pictures to make their clothes fall off, then they run away. Dude, I played that. That's called Akiba's Trip. It was like a Vita game or something like that. I played that. It's like a visual novel, and you beat people up, and then their clothes fall off. That's how you beat them up. You, like, take their clothes off. They're vampires, and the only way to beat them is to remove their clothing. It's one of the dumbest games I played, and I platinumed it. I got all the endings. I got all the endings. You know why I played that? Because I was high as fuck. It was when I was recovering from my ACL surgery, and I was taking a lot of edibles, and I was just like, yo, this will be fun. Dude, I was high as shit cracking up playing that game. I don't think that I would play that game sober, but if I had more edibles, I probably would totally do that again. Can we have that, but with Dead or Alive? That's what it is. That's what it is. I don't know if there's titty physics, but... There's a wood burner on the altar and a few other items used in esoteric Buddhist rituals. In the center is a pedestal for some kind of circular board or plate. Something's carved into the pedestal in small script. Offer up the mirror etched with the holly of the priestess. Try to open the screen, but it's held fast and there's no way I can get it to budge. Inside the screen is what looks like a stone bed. At the other end, I can see a door that leads further into the shrine. On top of the platform is a cloth stuck with needles. Could that be a body under the cloth? There's something over here. A door. Force holding the door shut has disappeared. I'm still here. What do you know? Oh shit, for real? That was it? There's an old film in the camera obscura. Okay. At least that was it for that evening. That was it for that evening. You had to go wear your Batman costume and go to 7-Eleven real quick and stop a robbery. Then I came back. Good job. I've done some late night visits to 7-Eleven. And one evening, I went into 7-Eleven, and these two guys, it was this younger dude and this older dude, and they were at the counter arguing. I got no idea. Like, I was off on the side, like, picking out some, like, late night munchies, and I was gonna buy cigarettes, too. And my girlfriend at the time was there, and I heard these dudes yelling. I'm not paying attention to what the fuck people are yelling about. I don't care what people are arguing about. I never do. They started throwing hands. And the clerk lady was like screaming. And I was just like, you never want to get involved in this shit, but I was like, yeah, I can handle this. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea. Old dude was getting the shit kicked out of him. So I was like, I can't let this old dude get beat up. Maybe he was wrong. Maybe the old dude was being like a racist piece of shit. I don't fucking know. Old dude was getting his ass kicked. I was like, all right, we can't beat up the elderly. Come on, man. So I kind of like broke up the fight. And dude started yelling at me. And I was like, dude, I don't want anything to do with this. I just want you to stop pounding on this dude. I don't care what y'all got going on. Just like, let's just go our ways and we could just pretend that we're strangers again. And he was like, word, bet. So he left. Like he screamed at the teller for a little while and then he left. And then the old dude was like, hey man, thanks. Can I get a ride? And I was like, dude, I just saved your life. And now you're asking me for more? Yeah, where do you want to go? So I drove him to the metro. I did my good deed for my lifetime there. That was my like one good lifetime deed. I stopped an old man. I don't know what they were angry about, what they were yelling about. I stopped an old man from getting his ass kicked and then dropped him off at the metro and I gave him like $5. I was just like, all right, here, get the fuck out of here. I don't care. I wasn't gonna give him a ride to the metro. It was my girlfriend that was just like, dude, we should totally give him a ride. And I was like, why? Like, he can figure his shit out. He's a grown ass adult. He was like, no, we should give him a ride. He looks kind of fucked up. And I was like, I agree. He did get punched in the head a few times. So I was nice. You should pay attention to people shouting. You should. But see, I am so ingrained with just like letting people deal with their own shit because you should pay attention to what they say, but you shouldn't get involved with what's happening. No matter your feelings towards what's happening, you should never get involved. But you should know what they're saying just in case someone decides to, do something crazy. Just in case someone did. No, you don't flip. You don't join in. You don't join in. No, you don't. I join in. Well, I got the advantage too that like I'm pretty big, so I can look somewhat intimidating with baggy clothing. I have definitely had people cross to the other side of the street when I've been walking down the block before. I've definitely had, you got your hood up, you're kind of like walking forward, looking a little menacing. That's the don't fuck with me. That's the don't fuck with me because I get fucked with a lot. Well, I have been fucked with a lot. So you wear your don't fuck with me shit and it scares off even just like regular people. They're like, oh yeah, no, I don't know who this person is. They gonna rob me or some shit. So they walk to the other side of the street and you're like, yeah, that's right. You walk on the other side of the street. Take care. Have a great evening. So I got that advantage. I got that advantage of being big. So when I'm bigger than the two individuals fighting, I feel like I have a chance. I could be scrappy. I'll claw your eyes out. I know how. If you ever get into a fight, there are 3 things, 4 things, 5 things, I don't know. There's very important things that you do. Kicking somebody in the knee, fuck them up. Punch them in the throat, fuck them up. Punch them in the nose, fuck them up. That's all you gotta worry. Hit them in the dick, if they have one, that'll fuck you up. Just dick punch. Maybe even grab it a little bit. That shit hurts. People will stop doing whatever they're doing and they'll concentrate on that. They will not hit you for at least a brief period of time. They'll be like, I'm hurt. Yeah, dude, I have karate chopped somebody in the neck before. It's dangerous to do that. You could kill someone doing it. You gotta be careful. But I have karate chopped somebody in the neck. People stop doing shit. You're like, oh shit, karate chop to the neck. That's debilitating. You get hit in the throat, you're not doing anything. Vital points. That's what you do. So if you ever need to worry about it, getting knocked right in the nose disorients anyone. Getting knocked in the neck, knees. If you have the opportunity, someone's like coming at you and you can kick someone right in the knee, you going down, son. You going down. You going down. You just gotta be scrappy and know what you're doing. Discombobulate, exactly. Discombobulation is the greatest thing you can do in self-preservation. Someone coming at you, discombobulate. Discombobulate. Don't worry about that shit about, like, you know, like self-defense and, like, if they're bigger than you, use their weight towards that. No. Dick punch. Dick punch. If it's a dude, you punch them in the dick. Or kick them in the dick. You know, anything you can do. Grab their dick. It doesn't matter. In an aggressive way, not a sexual way. Don't do that. Dude, if you in the middle of the fight and you kiss somebody, they gonna be so confused. That's the best one. That's the best one. You just smooch them, and they're like, what the fuck? What? Did you just kiss me? And that's when you karate chop them in the neck. Taking love your enemy to a whole new level. It is. Love thine enemy. Smooch thine enemy. What's up, Moxie? I'll wear your Batman costume and come save you. I don't think you saving me, Flip. I don't think you saving me. But you know what? You can come wear your Batman costume. That's cool. Batman's neat. I support your Batman role.
Ray? Here.
Ray, this is a newspaper from a little while back. I thought the woman in this article resembled the woman in that picture found in the closet. Rescued woman disappears. Before daybreak on the 13th, a woman who was hospitalized last month after a robbery went missing from the hospital, and a search party has been dispatched. The missing person is Kiriko Asanuma, 23. After the robbery, Ms. Asanuma was admitted for psychological trauma, but on the morning of the 13th, when the doctor went to see her, she had disappeared from the hospital room. Ms. Asanuma was in her family home last month when two robbers broke in and murdered her parents and brother. Ms. Asanuma herself was hidden in the closet by her parents and escaped unhurt. Yet 4 days after the incident, she had to be rescued as a neighbor reported she was not able to leave the house. The hospital admitted to administrative incompetence and is pouring all resources into her search and protection. Thanks, I'll hold on to it for a bit.
I blanked out for a second.
Dude, she always blanking out.
I'm so tired.
Ain't no one talking to you. Woman on all fours. The woman on all fours who attacked me inside the Dream Manor. Miku used her photo to track down a newspaper report about her. The story concerned a woman who disappeared after getting caught up in a murder and being locked away. Kiriko Asanuma. Could that be her? The tattooed priestess. The woman who appeared in my dream, her whole body was covered in a blue tattoo. A ceremony took place inside the shrine to etch her body with the tattoo. Is it true what the old books say? That she was etched with holly to take on people's pain and suffering? Could this nightmare be her own holly? Mio Amakura. The girl who appeared in Kai's dream. She is his niece, Mio. She has been taken prisoner by Sleep 2. She kept talking about her sister. Was she looking for her sister when she was lured into the house? The hidden shrine. The area around the sealed shrine was full of evil air. Now that the door is open, the air has escaped and entered the manor. The seal has been broken, and there is no turning back now. Carved into the altar inside the shrine are the words, "Offer up the mirror," etched with the holly of the priestess. The Himuro Mansion. The house in Miku's dream was different from mine. In a folklore book in Yu's room, I found an article about the room that came out on the photo. The Himuro Mansion, according to a folklorist named Ryozu Minakata, a ritual took place there to seal the gates of the underworld, using shrine maidens called rope priestess.
Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child.
Did I say hi, Moxie? Hi, Moxie. How you doing? How you doing? Huh. I did? Well, I did it again. I mean, you didn't say hi back. That's rude. Cereal? I was scratching my ass. Oh, my bad. Continue. A shadowy form that looks like the girl I photographed behind the partition. She seems to be holding a book or something in her hand. This must be the photo I took of the hidden well deep within the house surrounded by sacred rope and paper. A woman's peering mournfully into the well. Ah, it's Miku. My fighting tactics woke you up? My karate chops? Biting? You can bite too. Biting's good. Biting's real good. Ain't nobody want to get bit. Oh, who is that ghost girl? Stop singing, you weirdo!
What's the matter?
The matter is you're summoning ghosts. Quit singing freaky shit. Miku, you... I'm sure that he's calling to me. Miku. Ray, I left Mafuyu. I left Mafuyu all alone in that place. I came back by myself. I was the only one who was saved. Miku, I just want to sleep. No, you will do research for me. Mafuyu.
Mafuyu.
The kiss made you giggle. Giggles are good.
Mafuyu.
You know what also makes you giggle? Kisses. Wait, that was the same thing. Kiss him on the mouth. In the motherfucking mouth. Kiss him on the mouth. In the motherfucking mouth. In the mouth. Kiss them in the mouth. You gotta get real deep. You gotta deep them kisses. I'm gonna give you a real deep kiss. Right in the mouth. I don't know how you do that. Oh, nothing? But she's not taking the... I figured those pictures we would give them to Miku. And then she would do research. But Miku don't want to be doing no research. She's all thinking about her brother. Nice beard. Thanks. I appreciate the compliment. It does grow. I have had no beard before, and I believe that I truly look like a moron without it. It conceals some of my ugliness, but just on the outside. My inner ugliness, I let that spread.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Miko, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. That's what I'm saying. Thanks for all your help.
I see, but Ray, I'm a little nervous.
I don't give a shit. Research it.
Lately, all I can think about is the past.
I'm skinny. I don't need a beard. That's not how it works. Fat people have beards to hide their second chin? No, that's not how that works either.
I'm sorry.
Beards 100% make you...
I'm so tired.
Well, go to sleep.
For some reason, it feels so cold.
They 100% make ugly people more attractive. If you're ugly, grow a beard. That's what they say. And it works. Because it hides some of the ugly. Like, it's just hair. Thus, I have a beard. People get confused and they're like, oh, he's not nearly as ugly as I first thought. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. The man's a goblin. Sleepy time. Okay, I saw the book on the altar and they showed us like the second entrance into the hanging room. I'm ugly, but it's okay. I'm glad you've come to terms with it. The last passage. The woman in the cell hasn't woken up yet. I should be able to get to the cell if I head up to the second level. I did say that. Seen copies of body tattoos and books. The skin is worn and in shreds, right? Already looked at it.
Amani, you broke
Okay. I think I know where this picture we need to take is. It's like right here. Yeah. An image of something has been caught on the photo. There's a folding screen there and a lantern. I don't know. Alright, I'm here. Thanks for the lurk. Folding screen and a lantern, but I don't know that I recognize where that is. I guess that's where we get the book from. The library altar. On the second floor of the read screen room was a library full of old books. There was one shelf with an altar on it. Something must once have been displayed there. Carved into the shelf were the words, "Offer up the commandment tome," written in the ink of tattoo. Miku Hinasaki. Behind Miku, as she sang the lullaby, I saw Amane, the girl with plaited hair. Maybe Miku is being influenced more by her dreams in Amane than I am. I lost my brother. Were those Amane's words or her own? Who the hell's Amane? Begging for help. The shrine maiden with plaited hair who called out to Miku for help. She was hiding on the third floor of the library, deep within the manor, crying and calling her brother's name. Oh, okay. That's who Kai found, I think. Oh, I got a candle now? What? Since when? I roasted some chestnuts yesterday for the first time. These things are delicious. Chestnuts are really good. I thought they showed us that door. I thought that's where I wanted to go. That's what leads into the hanging prison. I could have swore that's where they wanted me to go. What's up, Yuki? How you doing? Roasting chestnuts on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Chestnuts are really good. I was surprised. I didn't think that they would be that tasty, man, but they kind of have like a fleshy kind of texture to them. I was also kind of surprised about that. They're good. They're damn good. I'm also down with the chestnuts. Plus, they're called chestnuts, man. That shit's hilarious. Like, how can you not laugh about that? Okay, that's open. Good. Did I pick up the medicine over there? Yep. Anybody want some chestnuts? Yeah, how you doing, Yuki? Happy happy Thursday, Friday, whatever you got going on. Hope you're doing well. The last passage. This can't be the end, right? It says the last passage, and that makes me think that this is the end, but can't be, right? Maybe there's like one more thing after this. No. On the off chance there was something there. This is the Holly thing. And that's the broken mirror. Over here is the other way into the hanging room. Okay, I don't know how else I'm supposed to get into there. I thought that's where they told me they wanted me to go. I'm wrong? I went to both sides thinking that's where they wanted me to go. I'm not gonna go this way. I feel like this is a waste of time going down there. Alright, well, let's keep looking around. We could go out this other door. Maybe. They let us. Cool. There should be healing in here, right? Alright, will they let us into the other manor? Nope. That is purely like a Kai place, I guess. Oh boy. Oh. There was something there, I guess. You just missed out on it. Is this another candle? Well, there's plenty of candles around the manor. Honestly, don't know where I'd be if it weren't for coffee. I never drank coffee until I injured my knee. Never drank coffee till I injured my knee. I don't think I want to go through, like, the crawling passage. Do I? Oh, but she can't lift it, right? I survived pretty well without ever having coffee. But it's good. It definitely... Caffeine definitely gives you that jolt of energy that you need to kind of, you know, stay awake. The only scary thing is, you know, becoming so reliant on caffeine. I always get nervous about what I'm putting into my body. You know? I always, like, second guess those things. And caffeine's not necessarily bad for you. Don't know what that is. I'm just gonna go. I just, like, walk through inside of her. Oops. Was probably a waste. Hello? Guess I'm going to grab the candle back down here. Don't remember my knee story? You just want to hear it again? You just want me to regale everyone with a terrifying story? That's what you want to do? You want to goad out of me story time, Moxie? $10. $10 and I will tell you the story of my knee, because it's going to take some good concentration time. You know, I gotta concentrate. I'll totally tell you the story for $10. Oh, it's worth it too. It's amazing. Amazing. Absolute. Absolutely. I've been told there's, like, not a better story by many of my adoring fans. You have fans? No. Where the hell am I? I now know. I now know. I know now. Alright, let's go get some ammo here. This is big. We need this. I don't think that there's like anything over there. We've come over here multiple times. Ah! Shit! Good one. Good one. Good one. I hate you. Good one. Very good. Very good. You are trained in the dark arts of the spooky dookie. Very, very good. It's sealed. That was just spooky noises. There wasn't actually anything in there. Let's check in here. I know we got ammo in here. What was the new one? Abyss. It looks like they're lowering whatever that is into a chasm. Cool. That's a good question, Yuki. How are you feeling today? You know, I was a little cautious about having Kai pick up all of that, like, special... like, photo equipment, but it doesn't seem to be a terrible thought process because he's, like, the weakest out of everyone. So he probably needs it the most. Maybe it's not bad. He picks it up. Maybe not bad. So that's sealed. That's sealed. I guess we do have to go in there. Or go up into here. She was dead center in that frame when I took that picture, man. Dead center. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you're doing alright. Okay, that's bad. I know there was another candle. I don't remember where it was. Wow. We about to be big screwed. Yeah. I'm gonna make a alternate save here. Uh, I think there was one in here. I'm not positive. I picked it up. Oh well. I guess we just live in that monochrome life. Y'all about that monochrome life? Kodachrome? What's this? Nice. That's good. Okay. What? The inner part of the grounds is a pond. There's a faint sound of running water in the open space that surrounds the shrine. Could this pond somehow be connected? Connected to what? There we go. An image of something has been caught on the photo. I did it. I caught it. I'm a Pokemon now. Pikachu noises. There's a large stone tablet surrounded by a fence. There may once have been an inscription on it, but there's nothing left to say that it commemorates. How far are we in this game? I honestly don't know, Yuki. I honestly don't know. I feel like we're close to the end. But, I mean, that doesn't mean a whole lot. Like, the chapter we're in is called The Last Phase. It could just be a name, or it could be suggesting that, you know, we're closing in on the end. I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing we're pretty close to the end, especially now that we have like this miasma thing happening. Wood burner on the altar. I can't climb up there. Can I climb up here? Ah, yes. Yeah, I honestly don't know. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Where that somewhere is, that's the confusing bits. Alright, was there a candle over here? There was definitely something over here. What was it? It's nothing here. Yeah, I do believe we're getting close to the end. Ah. Maybe this is a candle. Perfect. It did nothing, apparently. Nope. Did something. We're a real girl now. Feels good to be a girl. Gotta say. It's nice. It's comforting. A little scary. A little scary. Okay, so that carries over from Kai's area. So that's good to know that we have like a resurrection thing there, just in case. I've been doing my best not to get these young folks murdered, you know? But things be happening. Tragic things do be happening. Obviously not my fault. I'm an innocent boy. Oh. Right. There's nothing she can do on the roof. It was like coming up here pointless. Right, there's just the two roofs. Alright, yeah, I guess we gotta go back down. Dang. Definitely thought maybe we'd find something up here. We got the candle. That's nice, but I've wasted it. Especially with all this damn slow walking. Why you gotta be so slow? I don't care about your balance. You just gotta move. We on a timer? You know, child, we are on a timer. Alright, well, here wasn't what we wanted. Guess we're gonna try to go in here. Okay. This is good. If not freaky. The door of the storeroom under the stairs is off its hinges. There are some jars inside. Nothing in there. Full beans? Well. I set up the save room. Save room's always money. Let's get out of the fucking save room. Save room's bad. Hate the goddamn save room. Great. That's good. Anything in here? If we don't see anything immediately, we just gotta roll. Okay, we're on type 7. God damn you, game. Damn you. Dude's just chilling. That's good. It's good to chill. Shit. Oh. Alright, we got the picture of the little girl. She drops what? Something is left behind where the handmaiden was. Commandment tome. Oh, there we go. Commandment tome. The chosen maiden is put onto the boat of passing. The boat sways as it is sent to the Kuze shrine. The living flesh is cut, the tattoos etched in. Pain of the holly shall be sealed within her. All her love shall be interred into a mirror. This she must break, shatter herself. Her attachments to this world must be broken. The piercing of the soul thus concludes. Impale her with the stake of tattoos. The rite of commandment must be conducted. Sleeping undisturbed for eternity, dreaming the endless dream of the rift, enclosed, entombed in her chamber of thorns. She shall continue to feel the pain of the holly for all time. Apart from the poem on the first page, the book is full of what looks like names written in a dark red ink. Commandment tome added to the file. There's something on the cloth spread out on the floor. It looks like a candle. Yo. We're living that candle life now. Take that, Jack Sparrow. Alright, so we know where to go with this. Not towards the creepy-ass ghost that's trying to, like, rip and tear. Not towards that guy. It's rude that they don't let us save. Rude, just saying, rude. I'm literally just trying to get my save on, and the game's like, nah, B. Well, shit. Alright, just go, girl. That was fucked up. Okay, but we actually are safe in here. So I'm saving. I got attacked on the stairs. Like, what did you expect me to do? We got it, though. Karate chop it in the throat! Smash its thorax. Smash its thorax with your thorax. Thorax chop. The correct answer was obviously kiss him. So, minus 4 points for Moxie. We always breathing? Like, what you need air for? Smooches on the ghost. Ghostly kisses. Oh, it was a candle. Dang. No, where are you going? Here. Here. Thank you. Okay, I think this was like a quick way back into the manor. Where I go, though. Ain't no one invite you. I think I know where I'm going. Not 100% positive, but like 25? 25 is good, right? Yeah, this is it. Alright, I knew where I was going. Hell yeah. Go 25%. You set the commandment tome on the altar's bookstand. There was a sound like that of some sort of mechanism moving from the level above. Oh boy. I know my candle's gonna run out, but we're doing it. Oops. I'm gonna go save real quick. Probably a bad idea, but I got this feeling there's something diabolical gonna happen. Diabolical. So that does mean we get to go through that door upstairs into the hanging room, I guess. It's nice that it's just right here. I wish I remembered where that other candle was, though. It was somewheres around here. Yeah, I figured as much. Got like 10 seconds before it burns out. Oh, there was one up here, wasn't there? Did I take that? Nope. Dope. Dope. Hell yeah. I'm so proud of me. Okay, goodbye. The door has been unlocked and should now open. Ah! Hey, love you. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's fine just to go walking into there. Something's reflecting light on the floor of the cell where the woman was. Something has been sewn into a part of the kimono. Mirror of Loss. The back of this old mirror has been engraved with a snake design that looks just like the tattoo. There's an old book on top of the clothes spread out on the bottom of the cell. Tattoo Diary 1. My father, my mother, my brother, everyone has gone to the other side. I've been left all by myself. Just like that time when I couldn't go with Kaname. An escort came from the Kuze shrine. Those who know the pain of the loss of loved ones become priestesses, and by surrendering their flesh, can save many people who know the same pain. But once you become a priestess and have the pain of the holly engraved into you, you can't leave the shrine. The entire village is gone. Father, mother, my brother, everyone. I'm the sole survivor. There's nothing left from me. If it's decided that I can never see them again, then that means that I can sleep for all eternity, and I can save others with the same pain.
Deep inside the shrine.
Oh well. What did we get here? I tried. A man named Kaname. A diary was left in the prison where the Shrine Maiden was kept. In it were recorded her thoughts and feelings. The name Kaname was written there. The brother's name in the diary of the girl dressed as a Shrine Maiden was Kaname too. Did he come to see her? Did he go inside the shrine?
Amane. Why?
Okay, I think we're going back. No, go that way. Back down? So here? I think we're going back to the shrine now that we have the mirror. This is incorrect. It's good to waste time. Hold on to your dickle. We sure in a pickle. Lots of pickles. Many pickles. Hey. Hope you two are having fun. I don't see any reason why we can't save there now. I don't have a lot of time to, waste here. We gotta hustle, y'all. I didn't? Oh, no. What? No, get out of that. I mean, that's the plan, Ghost Dad. That's the plan. What you think I was going to do? Not? The altar is arranged with braziers and other equipment used in esoteric Buddhist rituals. In the center lays a pedestal meant to hold a round plate of some sort. There's a small engraving on it. Offer up the mirror etched with the holly of the priestess. You set the mirror of loss on the pedestal. There was a sound from the bamboo screen in the back. It seems the device that was holding the screen in place has been released. Part of the screen is open, and I can get inside. In the middle of the screens is a stone bed, almost like an operating table, beyond which I can see a door leading into the shrine. Oh, here. Maybe? No. Where? Ah. Perfect. Oh boy. Inside the screens, the bare rock beneath the floor is exposed. It looks like the stone bed in the center was carved straight out of rock. Looking closely at the stone bed, I can make out traces of red and purple ink. Looks like a tattooing ceremony took place here. Okay. I mean, there was not much we could do there. Like, the candle was going to run out, you know? I tried.
No one will survive. No one.
No one? Not even little old me? I wonder why they let me walk out here. I don't think there's anything here. I just saw, you know, the beams and I thought, oh, well, maybe we can walk out there. We can. Didn't seem like there was anything there, though. Ah, but this time we have to. Just in case. Whoops. Just in case.
You can't escape, money. You'll never escape from here. The mistress. I won't let you. We have to do this.
Usually stones piled like that are markers, right? Who dis? Oh. That's not good. Definitely not good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take some drugs real quick. I'm gonna hustle here. Yep, definitely missed taking a picture of that little kid. Fucking 3 of them. Oh, I'm using type 7. Dang it. Stop it, children! I can't! I keep bumping into things and it keeps like fucking up my shots. That's not good. Oh. What's up, Kale Gertrout? How you doing? Good, good. I keep missing shots. She gave me the okie doke. Oh my god, this is so shitty. Finally. Probably should have been using some of the more high-grade film to get some more damage. At least take one of them down quickly. Okay. Yeah. I played the first two. I played the first one 2 years ago, the second one last year, and now this one. We've been doing them like once a year. I've been playing a Fatal Frame game. I tend not to play games out of order. I tend not to play them out of order. I like to play them, you know. We've played actually a couple games. We played a game called Dread Out. That was kind of similar to this. I think one other one where you like take pictures. We played a couple like horror games that are similar to this. Yeah, I think we'll use some 61 film here. Let's get that on. Use some 61 to at least take down one of them, maybe. What's up, creature? How you doing? Yeah, I don't... If I'm gonna start a game series, I'm gonna play from the beginning. Generally speaking. There might be some exceptions here and there, but generally speaking, I will play the game from the first one. I just go wherever. Yeah, I know. Some people don't give a shit. Some people don't give a shit. I wish I had more of that attitude. But I like starting them from the beginning, seeing what's up. Seeing how the game evolves, seeing how the story evolves, if there's anything involved in it. You know, like Mega Man really wouldn't make a whole lot of issue whether you play them out of order, but this one definitely has like a strong focus on like, or at least this third one, it definitely connects the games together. So while maybe you wouldn't be missing out on anything per se, it means a little bit more, you know? I'm on the stairs still. That's bad. Get off the fucking stairs. Cool. Oh my god, man. I just... Whew. What? A lone stake is impaled by itself into the reddened ground. Like, my first Assassin's Creed was number 3. I think did they end... Was his name Miles? No. I forget the name of, like, the protagonist that's at like being abducted by Abstergo. Connor? No. Connor is the main protagonist of 3, but there was the dude that was like inside the Animus, whose memories it was. I forget who that was. Wasn't Connor. It was a white guy's name, though. Braxton. Miles Morales was in number 3. What was his name? Assassin's Creed. Thought it was Miles? I did too, but I'm not sure now. Desmond Miles. Right. Okay. I was right. Yeah, Desmond Miles. I was trying to think of Desmond. Yeah, Desmond Miles. Was he part of 3? Because he had, like, this underlying story. Like, the stories that happen within the Animus don't really connect to one another outside of Ezio's, like, trilogy of games. I didn't remember if Desmond was in 3 or not. I feel like he was in 4 was the first one. Desmond wasn't. Started the newer God of War. You can start God of War 4 without playing the others. It's definitely meant to be a reboot. Battle feels like taking a picture of your son is always a struggle, just constantly running around. Yeah, that happens. Sting like a butterfly, float like a hot air balloon. Well, they said Fatal Frame, did they? Yeah, he was in number 3. He died in that one. I don't remember. I can't save right now? Why? I murdered the children. Scammed? You went school shooter in the Abstergo building? I have a, like, faint recollection of that. Okay. Guess we're not saving. Okay, now what if I go back in? Uh-oh.
I've wanted to see you for so long, brother.
Brother? Mafuyu.
Don't go
Don't go
that way.
any further. I'm sorry. I left you behind. All alone.
All alone. You died in Minecraft today, apparently, though. One of the mods lets you keep your inventory. Nice. Keeping your inventory is always good. Gonna take some more drugs here.
I'll go there. With you.
Oh. Okay. I guess there was no point in saving. We're just done. Miku! Oh! Nani? Miku Hinasaki. was it that walked in the cave where the water ran? Was it Amine's brother, Kaname, or Miku's brother, Mafuyu? Miku apologized to Mafuyu and wanted to go with him to the other side, to where Mafuyu is. No, not Miku. I bet you she disappeared. You've been obsessing over timepieces lately? Do I own any watches? I have one. I got it at, actually I have two. I got two graduation presents. I don't remember where my pocket watch is though. I think I got that stored like with my like suits and stuff, but I do have a I do have this Citizen watch right here. And it's one of the ones that it's not charged up right now. I haven't worn it in a while. But it's powered by, it's got like a little solar chip in it. It's a really nice watch. It's you might not be able to see it well. The band is silver, and then like the little links are gold. But the links, the gold links, I guess it was kind of not, it was just painted, so some of the gold links are fading. But the watch face is it's like blue and gold. Really nice looking, and it's got those like 3 dials on it. I like this one. I like it a lot. It's a really nice watch. I haven't worn it in a while, but yeah, Citizen makes like really nice watches. You gotta wear that bad boy. I used to wear it all the time, and now I never wear it. I mean, I'm not gonna wear it while I'm like sitting and playing video games. There's no point. I got like 12 clocks. Think you have a lower end Iron Man from when I used to run? Oh, nice. You have a cool digital watch that you press and it shows the time with some LEDs. It's cheap. You never wear it. Then you have a Timex that looks pretty nice. Nice. You know, and now, because I used to have that watch. Like, I've had that watch since 2005. So it's like almost 20 years old. I will have had it for 20 years. I got it as a graduation present for graduating college. And one of my friends bought me a pocket watch as well. I thought that was really cool. It's got my initials engraved on it. It was really nice of them to do that. I'm not too big on watches. I'm not a huge watch person either. I also have a Peugeot. I don't know where that is. My dad, when I was like, I don't know, like 12 or 13, bought me like a Peugeot. It's not the nicest watch. The funny thing with the Peugeot is that it's got Roman numerals for all the, you know, hours. But for hour 4, it's 4 I's rather than IV. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Since when is the Roman numeral 4 I's? No, it's I and a V. Get out of here. Get the heck out of here. You wear a simple chain and your engineer's ring? Look into your septum pierced? Oh, nice. You should get your septum pierced. What kind of jewelry are you gonna do? Are you gonna do like a bar? Are you gonna do a ring? My niece, she got like the ring through the septum. I told her she looked like a bull. I don't have any film? Oh, I thought we had one. I like it though. I like the nose piercings. The world of watches is fascinating. It is. The open ring, maybe a closed one. I'll have to flip it for work? Flip it? What do you mean by flip it? Hey, if you get your septum pierced, it's right there. You can't like move it anywhere. It's in the middle. Like you can't hide that. You can't like get it into your nose. If it's a ring, it's right in the middle. It's just gonna like be there. There's no like moving that. It's just there. I don't understand what you mean by like flip it into your nose. There's a ring through the middle. If you've got the open one. Oh, you mean it's like open right in the middle? You mean it's like open in the middle? I see what you mean. So it's like a hoop. Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay. She gone. Oh.
Miku?
Pray. We're going to die. Now I understand. These tattoos are my punishment for living. For living on. For surviving that day.
So all these people have survivor's remorse.
Ever since I was a child, I've been able to see things other people can't. My brother was the only one who understood me. That's why I know. I know that we're going to die.
Miku. Oh, Miku. We can get through this thing together. Everything's gonna be okay. Just remember, you are not alone.
Thank you.
She's very nice to that ghost child. You're gonna die! Miku. Ray. Ever since I was a child, I've been able to see things other people couldn't. My brother was the only one who understood this. Mafuyu and I went together to the Himuro mansion, to that rope house, but I was the only one who returned. My brother stayed behind in the mansion with that woman who had died. He said it was his fate. I always loved my brother for his kindness, and so I had thought his memory would stay fresh in my mind. But the memories grow fainter and fainter. Now, it's all I can do, just to remember him. When I saw Mafuyu in that dream, I just wanted to be with him again. If I'm just going to end up forgetting him, then I want to be with Miku. Ray, our feelings for the deceased, my feelings towards Mafuyu, if I don't forget, if I can't forget, then I can't go with my life, can I? I'm sorry, but I just want to be alone. For a bit. About time for bed, anyway. Now.
That accident wasn't your fault. I'm so sorry.
I asked you to do research. Where's my research? The latest episodes with Boruto fighting Code, I actually don't remember. Like, you're nearing the end with what you saw with Sasuke in going into the prison and trying to find the cure for Naruto. Like I think there's like one final story arc before the end there. But yeah, I actually don't remember. I it's from what I remember, it's not going to end in a way that you think it might. Okay. Well, I was thinking that maybe that was the last, that might have been the last chapter there, but I guess not. Maybe this one's the last chapter? Maybe this one is? Because that definitely felt like close to the end. It's all you have shown on Hulu? By end, you just mean until they come back for the next arc? Well, this is like the end of Boruto for this series, and then they're gonna do like the Shippuden thing. So I think the way that I have not really looked into the comic at all, but I think they had like a book 1 and like a book 2. So book 1 was Naruto young, and then you do a time skip, and then it goes into book 2, which is like Shippuden. And then I think Boruto's going to do something similar where they're going to do Boruto, and then there's going to be a time skip. He's going to get a bit older, and then there'll be whatever, I don't know what the name of it is, Boruto something or other, you know. I'm sure they'll have, I don't know what Shippuden is, but I'm sure there'll be some subtitle to it, and it'll be continuing it. Yeah. So it's not going to end the way you think it's going to. They're not going to like finish off Boruto's story arc. There's going to be, yeah, Boruto the next generation, exactly. Yeah, it's going to be something like that. It's going to be something like that. I really need to use the bathroom, so I am going to step away for a second. I will give you guys some lovely away music. It's going to be a second or two. Boruto in space. Well, I mean, the aliens are already from space. I wouldn't be surprised. If you're like, Boruto has aliens, yup, Boruto has aliens. Boruto has aliens. Very much aliens. I don't want to get that too loud for you guys. This is pretty quiet here. I don't know how loud it's gonna get. I don't want you to go deaf because I'm gonna go step away. It's gonna be like a minute or two, which is why I'm putting on music. Well, if it gets too loud, you guys will just have to turn it down. This is really quiet right now. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, or give me a minute or two. I need to go use the bathroom. I need to visit the lavatory for a business meeting, but I'll be right back. I almost hit stop streaming. My finger was going right up to the stop streaming button, and I went, oh, that'd be bad. I'll be right back. Ooh, this is kind of ominous. This music kind of ominous. Big ominous. All right. Here we go. I was like, what was I doing? I know what I'm doing. We gaming. Poorly. Poorly. We poorly gaming. All right. I thought maybe that might have been the last chapter, but it would make more sense that the last chapter is done by Ray. I don't know if we're done with Kai or Miku right now. Miku went down into the passage in whatever that abyss was, so we might be done with her. It might just be all Ray. Let's go for it.
Please, you tell me, am I really supposed to be alive?
And it definitely seems like she has survivor's remorse. Or Miku.
Not this dream again. I don't want it anymore.
Oh, and we didn't get like a name to it either. Interesting. Have you ever played Infernax? You've been here, Moxie. You've been here. How long you been here for? How do you not know? How do you not know? Moxie's been here since 2023. So, like, a month. So, like, a month. No, I've never played Infernax. I've never played Infernax. I don't own it. I do not own it. One day. One day, maybe. I've heard lots and lots and lots of good things about it. So, yes, I would like to play it at some point. But no, I have not. I have not yet. Not had the opportunity to. I've never seen it go cheap enough yet that I would want to pick it up. It's maintained its price pretty good. Well, one day we'll play it. I was hoping at some point, you know, it would show up in like a bundle or something, but it has not yet. Alright, what's the name of this? We're still in the last passage. Weird. Weird. Okay. That was strange then. Door won't budge. This dream has to end. Well, I did see that they wanted us to go this way. I noticed the like puzzle door. Have you played Infernax, Moxie? Oh boy. We fighting something in here. Oh. Well, we could do some of this. Oh! You turd. I got an idea. I got an idea. That went terrible. We can't have her taking damage like that. We can't have her taking damage like that. That's no bueno. That is the opposite of bueno. That is the total amount of zero bueno. I added it up. Zero bueno. Zero. I'll take 500 points. Where are we at with points? Got 178,000. I don't think I'm going to upgrade her. If I need to, we'll upgrade Kai. I think she's okay. Okay, so we know... Let's use a couple rounds of 61 here. I would like to one day play Infernax, but yeah. Don't own it quite yet. We've got so many other games to play, too. So many. Oh, you son of a bitch, I miss. Good lord, this thing is kicking my butt. I thought with the two big pictures there, I guess we could use a little bit more. I thought with like the two big shots there that I did pretty good. And we could switch back to 14. I thought it was like close to dead. It wasn't. Great googly moogly. Alright, I got it this time. No way I fail. Zero way. Zero way. You got it. I'm terrible at this. I'm genuinely terrible. Oh, it didn't count? Great. It ducked? Come on, man. We just wasted like 10 rounds. Great. No! But where am I supposed to go when it just, like, immediately dives into me? Like, I have nowhere to go. This thing's kicking my ass! Oh, this thing's why does it have so much health? I thought I had fought one of these with her before and didn't have much of a problem. Holy moly, does this... I guess we could upgrade her. Might just have to give her an upgrade in something here. I didn't realize it was like that intense. Weird. Okay. It's not a lot. You... I didn't get the picture off. Dang it. Oh my god. That thing was a nightmare. I've got to go back. Go back and forget. Gotta go back to reality, to Ray. If you follow the dead in your dreams, you won't be able to come back. Mafuyu, Mafuyu.
Brother. Mafuyu. Mafuyu! Miku! Miku! Don't follow him!
We all die eventually, but I never
If
really
you
thought
follow the
about
dead,
that until
you
now.
can't come back!
I realized my
Easier to
true
go to the
feelings
other side, but don't give up!
when I saw
You
the man
can't give
before
up!
death.
He's already dead. You're a stronger person than I am. You always
I
encourage
want
and
to
don't let
meet my brother.
I feel that being around
I
you
just
has made me
want to
stronger.
see him one more time.
Please, Miku! I wanted to be with you. Miku! Don't leave me behind! Don't go!
Just once more. If only. Just once more.
I killed Miku?
Miku.
Oh no, take some pictures of them. Oh, who's this handsome gentleman? Take your shoes off.
How long has it been?
I can't take anymore. Are we going to die?
Mm-hmm. But we'll all die together.
Ray, there might still be some hope.
What? You're not gonna let him finish his words? Miku Hinasaki. Miku is gone. Has she gone to the one she longs for, her brother? Is her decision the right one? And for me too? I don't know. There still may be hope. This book was left inside an old shrine not far from the Manor of Sleep. It seems to date from a time when the house was known as the Kuze House, or the Engraving Shrine. It's not easy to read much of it now, but it has something to do with a ceremony of commandment. Commandment Tome. The chosen maiden is put onto the boat of passing. The boat sways as it is sent to the Kuze Shrine. The living flesh is cut, the tattoos etched in. Pain of the holly shall be sealed within her. All her love shall be interred into a mirror. This she must break, shatter herself. Her attachments to this world must be broken. The piercing of the soul thus concludes. Impale her with the stake of tattoos. The rite of commandment must be conducted. Sleeping undisturbed for eternity, dreaming the endless dream of the rift. Enclosed, entombed, in her chamber of thorns. She shall continue to feel the pain of the holly for all time. This is a book written by a scholar of folklore named Akito Kashiwagi about the sleeping priestess, but the same material appears in this book as well. Legends of Song 2. After extensive research on the Mutsu lullaby, the sleeping priestess lyrics were discovered that appear to be even closer to the original. The following includes thoughts on how the song came about, as well as its meaning. The Sleeping Priestess, verse 1. Sleep, child, lie in peace. Sleep, child, lie in peace. If you cry, the boat you'll ride, the last trip to the other side. Once you get there, sacred marks you'll bear. They shall be peeled off until you fail to lie still. The words lie in peace in this version of the song seem to connote death rather than sleep. The words sacred marks may be related to the area's legend of the tattoo master. Perhaps in the original religious song, it expressed the meaning of engraving a tattoo. The Sleeping Priestess, verse 2. Sleep, child, lie in peace. Sleep, child, lie in peace. If the priestess wakes from her dream, from the endless dream, perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight, lest the doors open wide, and suffering unleashed on all. After researching various oral traditions... Go on. Oral traditions, you say? Yes, I'm intrigued, yes. After researching various oral traditions... After researching various oral traditions, there was found to remain here the vestiges of a spirit world faith of sending the spirits of the dead to the sea, despite the fact that it is in the mountains. This sea may signify the underworld. If the doors are taken as the doors to the other world, then lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all seems to connote that if the doors to the other world open, some disaster will occur. The song may have originally related to a ceremony that protected the gate to the other world. The combination of elements such as the title, the sleeping priestess, the priestess waking, sleep, and laying to sleep, juxtaposed with the word to pin, lends the meaning of priestess being aided to sleep, in other words, to be put to sleep. A sacrificial property can thus be read into the song. These feel like such logical jumps, but okay, cool, yeah, I'm with you. Following is a diagram found in regional documents combined with the legend that seems to be based on ceremony and religion. In the center of this illustration, there is a small shrine where engraving shrine is written. The part of the song about tattoo lends credence to the theory that the song may have been sung here. Deep in the engraving shrine, there is a vast sea, the underworld, and the shrine is drawn as the boundary between this shore and the other shore. The lore accompanying the diagram is as follows. Break fresh skin, engrave the holly, impale the tattoo stake, subdue for eternity, to sleep in the rift. Like the song lyrics, the lore can also be read as having the same human sacrifice-like aspect of impale, subdue, and sleep. Both of the books indicated that in the Rite of Commandment, or the Rite of the Stakes, by impaling the priestess with the tattoo stake, you subdue her for eternity. The doors could refer to the gates of the hell. And now, for some reason, they have been opened. The gates of the hell? Oh no, not the hell. But if we can impale the priestess's limbs with the tattoo stakes, then we may be able to put her to rest. I think the tattoo stakes are some sort of special stakes. They must be somewhere in the mansion. Say stake again, I dare you. Impale the priestess. I remember you said that he found a tape with this song recorded on it. Did you happen to hear anything about it? A tape? It may be in his room. I'll go take a look. Yeah, you wait here by yourself. And don't touch yourself inappropriately. 'Cause I'll be watching. Did you hear me? I said, don't touch yourself inappropriately, because I'll be watching when I'm away. She doesn't say anything about Miku? We should steal from her while she's sleeping. She'll never know. There is an unaddressed envelope in the desk. It seems as though there is a cassette tape inside. Perhaps it was to be sent to Kai. Ooh, that looked gross. A notebook was in the envelope. The Sleeping Priestess. The song is thought to be the original of northeastern Japan's lullaby, The Sleeping Priestess. It was found in a gramophone at a local university, and I had it sent to me. I listened to it, but the first and second verses are slightly different from today's Sleeping Priestess. This is thought to be due to differences in the period and area where the song was transmitted. Transmitted? Like a disease? Further, a major difference is that there is also a third verse. I have to look into it more, but it seems that the mood changes from the first two verses to the third. I wrote the lyrics as I heard them. The Sleeping Priestess, third verse. Go to the other side, go to the other side, cast the boat, take a ride. Cross the rift to the other side, further and further to the other side. It must sail bearing your tattoos and our offering of tears. The first and second verses are littered with frightening words, but the third verse is more melancholy. In particular, the ending of the song seems less like a lullaby than something sung at a funeral. Good. Funerals are basically lullabies, though, right? Pretty much the same thing? I'm not going to tell Kai what I found. I'm just going to listen to it. Old tape. Sleeping Priestess. I did not understand a single thing that was there. It all just sounded like Charlie Brown parents. Wah, 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 wah. That's all I heard. There were no fucking lyrics. Wah, 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 wah. That's all that it was. I couldn't hear anything. Lies. There were no words in there. You didn't translate anything. You just made shit up. I also made shit up. Shut the fuck up. That's what I heard. Stupid ass song. This is a dumb song. Just got an ad for erectile dysfunction gel. Hell yeah. Rub it on your dick. Rub it on your dick. Get some gel and rub it on your dick. Bonus for you. Bonus for me. Rub the gel on your dick and we can do it together. Wait. Friends, don't let friends not have boners. Rub that gel on your dick. I should totally... you should get me to do marketing for your products. I'm a genius. I just wrote the best song ever for erectile dysfunction gel. They clearly said, wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Sounds like it's time to bring out the the jerk-off crystals. He's officially lost it, folks. I lost it a long time ago, Moxie. It was not today. You've been here long enough that you know that my marbles have just been gone. Like, I misplaced them like 30 years ago, and I have never found them since. Yeah, I'm sorry. You handed over the cassette tape to Kai. This could be a clue. I'll examine it tonight. Why'd you say sorry? I'll kill you! Rub it on your dick. Rub it on your dick. Get a boner and rub it on your dick. Technology has come so far. It's just ground up hippopotamus horn. This is just ground up hippopotamus horn. Oh. Is that a severed head? Miku, was that a severed head? Emphasis on come. Come, come. Come, come. Come, come on the drum. Come, come. Come, come. Come, come on the drum. Come, come. Come, come. Come, come on the drum. You can sleep and use bed, you know. Seems like he's having another bad dream. Wake him up then. Yeah. Oh, God! I don't understand why it's so evil right there. Why is that one spot of the house evil? Is that where the cat is? I haven't seen the cat in forever. Doctors hate this one trick. What is it? Alright, well, everybody's under the same roof now. I wonder if that's something. Alright, I guess it's bedtime. I guess it's time for bed. We're gonna go to bed. It's time to take a nap. It's bedtime, y'all. Bedtime, motherfucker! The one simple trick that keeps you rock solid 4 hours? 4 hours? That's too long. Are we Ray? Are we Kai? Put on some Seinfeld or Kai.
Either way, it'll all be over soon.
True. Impale the priestess to subdue. The tattoo stakes must be somewhere within the mansion. Hour 12. The ceremony of commandment. God damn, man. This is way longer than I thought it was going to be. That's so what she said. What'd she say? Now we got some drugs. I think I actually know where they want us to go. Maybe. Maybe. Ah! Nope. 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 Hell no. Nope. Nope. Someone was saying it. Oh, we actually can go this way? Yo, dope. I'm in here now. I think I just want to go into here. Oh God. Yo again. A book with a purple... A purple? Purple's not a color! A book with a purple cover has fallen where I saw the ghost of the woman combing her hair. Combing. Combing. Combing? Akito hasn't come back. Everyone disappears from the manor, leaving me behind. I'm always the one who's left here, combing my hair impatiently. No matter how much I comb my hair, no matter how much I concentrate my feelings, he never returns. Could it be that the earring, the child, neither of them will convey my love to him? Stupid children, that's what I'm saying. The drawer seems to be locked. I feel like we need to get into that drawer. You be combing your hair? I comb. Bad child. You see that baby try to scare me? It worked. Freaking worked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of my way! Oh, how do I get out of here? I'm stuck forever! Ah! I'm free. Nope. 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 Shake yo rump. Ah. I'd be surprised if they let me go in there. Surprised. I could dip in quickly and grab, some ammo, though. We need to go the other way. They keep changing the arrangement of the kimonos in there. Is there a candle in here? There is. Alright. So I'm gonna go... I know waste time, but... right here. As long as the freaky lady isn't in here. I know. Okay. Let's save. Survey. We'll go get some health, some ammo. Hopefully. Alright, they showed that room where people were doing, like, the writing on the wall. So I think that's where they want us to go. I don't know if we want to go look at it first, or if they want me to... I'll go get some ammo in here. If they want me to go above it, or if they want me to go to the room and, like, peek into it. Guess we'll just have to figure that out. So I think I want to go down here, and then up here. We're trying to get into... No, not there. Somewhere down here. I don't know that it... Whoops. Walk straight. I don't know that it really matters which way we go. This way, I think, gets us a little bit closer to where we want. Oh boy. Alright. Uh... Normal noises. Okay. That's where I wanted to check out first. We're just gonna reload here. Rather than, like, walk all the way back. There's nothing in there. I thought that's where they wanted me to go, but like I said, maybe we needed to check downstairs first. So there's a room, I believe, that we're gonna get to by going just right over here. Is it this one? No, it was on the other side. Crap. C R A E P. How does this one? Oh. Dang it! I thought that was the way. Is never the way. I was in the general vicinity. I just didn't remember which side it was on. Pee 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 pee. Pee pee poo poo. Poo poo. Poo 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 dopolis. Oh. You can get health. I mean, more film. Health film. Uh-oh. Yeah, alright, well, we gotta hope that we find another candle somewhere. I don't know where there's one around here. We weren't, I think, the last time not able to go like this far. I don't remember. No? It wasn't this? Oh, God, what the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Nope. Leaving. 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 Left. Uh-oh. I don't know where to go. Uh-oh. Eat a banjo. Inside the drawer is a comb painted with a holly pattern. Why can't I pick that up? Rude. What? Go! Hawthorne. You gotta walk. Kai. That's his name, Kai. I knew his name. It's still coming? Oh no! Where the hell are we going? No, pick that shit up! Fuck bananas! Where do I go? Maybe it's just back into the old man, into the manor? Raise up! Where the fuck is the door to the other side? No. No, why were you doing that? No! Moron! Why did you turn around? Stop getting choked! I don't care if you like it! She's on to us! The jig is up! There's a candle in here if we need it. I thought we were looking for stakes. I'm gonna save in a different spot here, just in case. Save over here. No idea where we're going. Hey, we started here. I thought they wanted me to, you know, go back into the manor to look for shit, but... fuck if I know, man. Miasma seems even stronger past this ore. Might be best to gather the 4 tattoo stakes before continuing inside further. 4 tattoo stakes? What are you talking? 4? Oh, was I going into the shrines? Was I going into the shrines? Budge. Oh, you motherfucker. Inside the candlelit altar, a miniature double-doored shrine rests in the place of worship. Inside the miniature shrine, there is a stake made of stone, piercing the middle. In the shadow of the stone, at the lower part of the shrine, there is minutely engraved script. By the balance of light, purify the shadow of the tattoo stake. Subdue the priestess in the chamber of needles. What? What? What do you want me to do? Oh. What? I don't think I understand this. don't know what the fuck I was doing. There was apparently like some sort of weird... I don't know what the hell was happening there. When the shadow disappeared, the stake fell. Tattooed stake 2. A strange pattern has been carved into the stone stake. I'm 100% saving again after that. Okay, well, we haven't had to go back to the shrines again for like a really long time. I didn't think that there was anything else left in them. I thought we were done with them. We were not. Inside the candlelit altar, a miniature double-doored shrine rests in the place of worship. Inside the miniature shrine, there is a stake made of stone piercing the middle. In the shadow of the stone, the lower part of the shrine, there is a minutely engraved script. By the balance of light, purify the shadow of the tattoo stake. Subdue the priestess in the chamber of needles. When the shadow disappeared, the stake fell. A strange pattern has been carved into the stone stake.
Everyone's gonna die.
Uh-oh. They fly now? Fucking great. I found a part for the camera obscura. Upgraded lens below. Ew. Neat. Damage. Spirit points needed all. Use this to inflict more damage than a normal shot. Takes all spirit points. Because it consumes so many spirit points, it inflicts greater damage. The higher your level, the more damage you inflict on the ghost. I only have 3 spirit points. Great. Right, well, it's like we're running around in shit world. All right, we've got 2 more to go. How do I get to them? I was close to one before. It's the one here and the one here. Right. So we could go out here, make our way over to here. I don't honestly remember a good way to get over there. Yeah, so let's go back to where we were here. Nope. 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 We found her again. I want to go this way. This way. this way? It's not hard to find me, lady. I just kind of, you know, be around. No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Well, that went great. Zero problems there. Inside the candlelit altar, a miniature double-doored shrine rests in the place of worship. Hey, it's in color. Nice. I love color. Ow! I don't fucking know. Strange pattern has been carved into the stone stake. We get out of here, we're so dead, aren't we? She just gonna be chilling there? Waiting to take my cranberries? Seems like she wants our cranberries. These my cranberries! Fuck, 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 she's faster! I'm on the goddamn stairs, man. Yeah, that's right. What do you think about that? You boogersaurus? Got him. Yeah, that's right, I called her a boogersaurus. She had it coming. Okay, yeah, I think I know where to go to get this last one. Now remember, I said, I think I know. Which obviously means I don't know. She's so fast. Go, grease lightning, go, grease lightning, go. Grease lightning, go, grease lightning. Go, grease lightning, go, grease lightning, go. You haven't found anything! Stay away! No touching! I know there's a candle in there, but... I'ma just ignore it. We can come back and get that other candle when we're done with whatever hell this is. I think I know what I'm doing. Not sure, but I think I know what I'm doing. This should be the room with all the hanging guys. Mother fucker. She back! I know you found me. You do a good job, lady. Oh, she don't like to go downstairs. Y'all just like, Now, I don't go down. I just be creeping up your butthole. Alright. Oh, I could do both sides now? Sure! Tattooed stake 3. Okay. All 4 tattoo stakes have been gathered.
We can still make it.
Maybe. You gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. She gonna be up in here, isn't she? She could be all up in our grits. Yep. Alright, this is gonna suck. No touching, no touching, no touching. Oh god, I'm stuck! Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You know we can hide, right, Serial? Yeah, but that's lame. I'm not lame. Okay, I'm a little lame. Alright, we ditched her. Strong move. Is she gonna be back, though? Alright, I believe there, I left a candle in here. I did. Let's pick this up. I saved this one intentionally. Because we didn't know, I didn't know, what the hell we were doing. Alright, I feel like that went okay. I feel like that went okay. Could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. Mayhaps we did alright. Mayhaps. Let us continue on our spooky trek forward. I guess we're now going to the Abyss. He walked right into her. That's not fair. It's another one of these dirty cherubs. I missed. You see how happy that little cherub is? Fuck that cherub. I'll be a little faster. Dude, look at how far away she is. That's garbage. No wonder you, like, lose track of them. Spud McKenzie over here ain't trying to attack. I need you, miss, to come at me, bro. Making me waste my damn candle here. You booger! Oh, I so shank that. You stop it! I'm just hitting buttons. Don't hit L1 or L2 is bad. I just mashed L1. I just mashed L1. Fuck. Don't hit L1, man. Don't hit L1. How much ammo do I have for 13? It's not a lot. Yeah. What our camera at? I don't know. Max's power. Let's do like 2 more damage. It was a random encounter. I got by a random encounter? Well, good. I didn't want to fight that stupid cherub anyways. I guess he's got max power. I'm leaving it. We're living that dream. I was all ready to fight the stupid little baby Saurus.
There's no escape.
So it automatically goes into the dark world? Okay. Oh, I am a man. It's true. Oh. It was flashing! Fuck. It's not the good kind of flashing, I guess. I'm just gonna be taking pictures. Oh, I got touched. I have no idea how much we have left. I mean, if we can beat it within the next, like, hour or so, sure. Take out your fucking camera, dude! What are these hands? Hey, none of those counted. I missed the opportunity, too.
Close the
Oh, I have no idea what the final mission is, dude. No idea. No idea. Alright, we weren't allowed to save there, so maybe this is the end of...
Survive. No one.
I was gonna say, yeah, maybe this is the end of, Kai's.
There it is.
Let's pound some steak.
My body feels so heavy. What's going on here? You finally come. Let's impale her with the stake of tattoos. The rite of commandment must be conducted, sleeping undisturbed for eternity. It can't be. It can't be.
Oh no. A double oh no. Oh shit. Dude, I was like, alright, final boss, let's go. No, no. We gotta wake up again. It was all a dream. Quit waking up. That might have been the last thing for Kai? Maybe? Wake me up when next September ends? Dude, there's so many good things that happen between here and then. Imagine all the cool stuff you'd miss. Don't get me wrong, man. I be loving me some horror games, but there's so much other great stuff out there as well. Grass, if you like boobs, or if you like penises, those are out there. There's food. Oh god, food. Food good. Food real good. Oh, he's gone! Well, that's not good. Dude, what about my couch? He fucked up my couch. The bag has been left open. Maybe he was looking into something. Inside the bag is a tattered and well-thumbed notebook that I guess must belong to Kai. There's a seal stamped onto one of the last pages. Kai's research notes. It's only 3 pages? I examined the lyrics of the 3rd verse of The Sleeping Priestess. There may be some kind of clue. Below are possible meanings besides impaling the tattoo stake. Maybe the lyrics in the 3rd verse don't mean to make sleep, but rather to send off the priestess. The lyrics certainly fit with the funeral song you was talking about. They practice an ancient spirit world religion over there. At the Kuze family mountain, it's said there is a sacred area called the Sea of Endless Night. On a certain map is drawn a huge sea-like area behind the manor. Maybe it represents the other world. Could that be where the priestess is relinquished? Send off the priestess? But how? With pictures. I found an old cassette tape at the bottom of the bag. Otatsuki. Aliens? Is this Naruto? The writing on the label is rubbed away, but I can just make out the word Otatsuki. It looks pretty old. Kai Amakura. It's nighttime. Yu's friend, who's researching the manner of sleep, his conclusion is that to get rid of the curse, someone has to impale the woken maiden and soothe her. And so, he's going inside the shrine. Once he's there, I guess that's why he's gone. You think he's in there battling? Kai in there throwing fists? Otatsuki.
Yes, I'm Kaname. Kaname Otatsuki. Snow was falling. There was a big manor, and inside it there was an old shrine. I could hear singing. She's in there. Reika's in there. No, further in. It was much darker, like somewhere underwater. No, I'm talking about my dream. But it was a very vivid dream. It was lifelike. I've heard that there was a place like this in the village where I was found. A place where you can meet the dead. Like a rift to the other side. There's a shrine there where you can offer up your pain. Huh? Yes, that's right. Kuze, the Kuze shrine. There, Reika accepted the tattoos. The pain. And in the end, I must go back to the manor. I've got to see Reika. If I see her, I don't know what I'll do. But if I don't go, she'll...
Kaname. Would this be the man who entered the shrine? Fucking radio? You were expecting a single meow? It was a meow. It was a lot of meow. It's from a game called Baldo. Kaname Kuze, the voice on the tape left behind by Professor Aso, introduced itself as Kaname. He must have set out for the manor in response to Reika's voice, heard in a dream, and made his way to the Kuze shrine. Did he find her? Reika, the tattooed princess? Is there really a place inside the manor where people can go to meet the dead? I can hear a woman's voice coming faintly from the radio. It must be receiving from somewhere in this house. You took the Spirit Stone radio. It's coming from in the house? Get the fuck out of here! We've traced the call. It's coming from inside the house. Whose house? Your house. Oh my god! You think it's coming from the creepiest place in the house? The attic? I didn't know there was going to be all that music. Didn't mean to possibly distract you. You did distract me! Get out of here, creature. Banned forever. You owe me 1 bit. 1 single bit. I demand it. Put it on my tab. Damn. Alright, well, it wasn't up there. No tabs! We don't run a tab system here. People never pay their tabs. That's the problem. Oh, that freaky lady with the cart. She's back. Alright, let's go into the... dark room? It got, like, clearer in here, but... Maybe a mirror? Maybe we go into the bathroom? Cat. Cat, fix the radio. Stupid cat. I hate that cat. Oh my god, what the fuck do we do? They said it was coming from in the house, but we've gone everywhere. I guess we didn't go into Miku's room. Let's go to Miku's room. Turn on the TV. Ugh. Kai. He dead, yo. Oh, we don't know that he's dead. Yeah. Alright, let's go into Miku's room. I thought maybe it would be down at his, like, little shrine. That would have made sense to me. Maybe I'll just go to sleep. Sound seems to be coming from the attic. This attic room hasn't been open since you put his things here when he moved out of his parents' house. What? Double attic? What is this nonsense? The chest is full of old books. They look like used old books of folklore. In among them, I found one containing a folk legend about the tattoo, Master and Snake. The following is deeper speculation on the meaning of the tattoo design Holly and Snake, as in the northeastern Japanese folktale The Tattoo Master. Based on new research, a further change in the story was confirmed. The Tattoo Master 2. The girl who lost her lover goes to the mountain to confide in the master about the pains of her heart. Upon hearing the girl's story, the master engraves a tattoo on the girl. After that day, the girl dreams of the man. But then, she falls in love with someone else. The tattoo dream becomes a nightmare and the tattoo aches severely. The suffering girl goes to visit the master again to see if she cannot remove the tattoos. The master washes off the tattoos with water that gushes forth from a mountain spring. That's how you remove tattoos, you just wash them off. As she does this, the snake swims into the water and disappears deep into the spring. The meaning of the tattoo is essentially the same here, but the end of the story is very different. Neither the girl, who has her tattoo washed off, nor the master dies. Here, the mountain and water spirit properties of the snake are clearly expressed, and it is likely a popularized version of the story that incorporates a happy ending. This is a very interesting legend in which all the properties of the snake appear, including mountain and water spirit, envy, and pathos. Of all the photo albums, some of them contain photos from when you and I were students together. We must have put them here when we moved in. It all seems so long ago now. Here are some Japanese chests we picked out from Yu's family home when the house was being rebuilt. We never used them in the end, but I couldn't bring myself to just throw them away. There's nothing on the shelf. I always meant to use it for something, but Yu's altar ended up in the altar room. You have an altar room? The sound seems to be coming from this shelf. Alright, creature. Take it easy, homie. I appreciate the good luck. You have a great sleep, I guess. Inside the drawer is an old book and something wrapped in cloth. Inside the bundle of cloth is what looks like a small stone of some kind. Echo Stone Earring. Could this be the earring of the person mentioned on the cassette, Kaname? Reika, who heard the longing of the priestess. The other world. I'm soliciting test subjects for my research on dreams as the border between life and death. It was difficult to find someone who could speak clearly about their dreams, but I found someone who seemed to know of the other world. The man has had the same dream for several months in a row. The dream is as I described below. 1. He first notices he's standing before a small snow-covered shrine. 2. He has seen the shrine before, but only vaguely remembers it. He has, however, heard of a shrine like it in his hometown. 3. From deep in the shrine, he hears the voice of the girl he left behind. 4. Beckoned by the voice each day, he goes a little further into his dream shrine. Up to this point, this is a plausible dream generated from the desire for home and love. Next is where his statement becomes interesting. 5. An ancient ceremony is held there and one can meet the deceased. 6. There's a huge cave deep in the shrine and a river flows there. There's a large pit and the base of it is the sea. The statement is clearly about the otherworld, particularly the underworld. According to his story, there's a legend in his hometown about the otherworld in dreams, and much of his dream congrues with it. I recorded his talk on his dreams for 4 days, compiled below. He is of the Mutsu region, where they have an ancient legend about a sea called the Sea of Endless Night that exists in the mountains. There, they have many legends related to dreams. For example, dreams are called the Rift and traverse the border between the other world and the real world. If you continue to have nightmares, the deceased apparently return from the underworld. The shrine exists in order to prevent the nightmares. There resides a priestess who sleeps in the rift and will take on the nightmare. The voice he hears may be that of the priestess that sleeps in the shrine of the other world, communicating the existence of the rift. The morning after the day I recorded his testimonial on the gramophone, he suddenly disappeared, leaving behind all his luggage. Did he go to see the woman from his hometown? The earring he left is made of echo stone, and since ancient times has been said to communicate thought. Perhaps I can use it to modify the crystal receiver. Paranormal research crystal receiver. You added researcher's notebook to your file? There's a reel of film underneath the book. Ototsuki. It's pretty old. If this earring is Reika's, the tattooed priestess's, then it might convey her voice and emotions. That voice on the cassette was talking about a place where you can meet the dead. Could it be inside that manor? I want to be with him again. I want to be with him again. That's what Reika's voice said on the radio. Oh. Nice. That actually does look more like a bruise, doesn't it? There's like tattoo and bruise going on there. Good old depression. Let's go see Yu's altar. Hi, cat. Stupid cat. Nothing. Scammed again. Crying is good. It's cathartic. We feel better now. She's just gonna leave that gross-ass stain. Dude, I'd throw that couch out. That's disgusting. Burn it. Burn it good. I can't save right now. I wasn't trying to. Like, what do you want me to do? You just gonna chill under my... Oh, you're just gonna stay there? Is she gone here? You need like some albuterol or something. It sounds like your lungs all fucked up. Like you got asthma or something? I took your picture. Get out of my room.
If I see you, I don't know. Am I supposed to be alive?
Hmm. Well, this has got to be it, right? Miku's gone. Kai is gone. I guess that was you.
I have to see him. I have to find him and be sure. You... I...
Calling of the Tattoo. Well, let's go collect stuff, I guess. Maybe we're just going, like, directly in? There's still... We never went into, like, the front of the house that had the etched arrow. I was never able to go in there. Maybe that's just, like, something for New Game Plus, or... And there was also the Holly thing. We never got that either. We never opened up where that mirror was. Maybe we don't? Hey, there's a candle there. Is there any reason to go in the closed room? I'm just trying to think of places we can, like, stock up on, like, healing shit and back stuff. Fucking hate that lady, man. We've never been able to kill her. And she just wrecks me every time we see her. Ah. Yeah, we didn't save that whole time. I felt like that was a pretty good picture. Nope. I'd say 31. That was the wrong... There we go, 50. That's the one we want. We were never able to go in there. Yeah, I just want to get any health, any ammo we can lying around. And we'll try to figure out what it is they want us to do here. I'm assuming just go into the temple. I don't know. You know, you're never really clear on what it is that you're supposed to be doing or accomplishing. Oh, right, we could walk down there. Oh well. Jesus. There was like stuff over here.
I will shatter my memories. Be sure. These pieces of me. Pieces of me. I will shatter my memories. Be sure. These pieces of
Something shining on the floor. Mirror Fragment 3. My longing, my memory. Okay. Guess we're walking around grabbing mirror fragments? Um... Where's that, like, goofy connected hallway? Is it over here? Yeah, this one. I think we want to go into there, then. I think that's where we want to go. We were already over here. Because there was another... similar to this, where, you know, it was, like, enclosed. There was a body on the ground. Maybe?
I'm here. I'll always be here.
Oh, I was like waiting.
I'm here. I'll always be here. I never wanted to leave you. I wanted to be with you. I'm here. I'll always be here.
I think I know where there's a candle. It's a little out of the way in here, but... you could definitely go grab it. It's okay, there's just one right up here, so we don't have to go too far. Walk out of there. Yeah, maybe if we go over to here? For real? You're not gonna open this? Okay, I remember that room. I remember that room. For whatever reason, we can't go that way. It doesn't, like... wasn't even acting like as though that was like a path we could take. I think that's where one of them is, though. I think it's in that cage up there. I'm glad we went up there. I think it was worth going in there. But yeah, I think that's definitely it right there. Okay, so oh god, I think I know where I'm going. Dang, we're already like down. I'm gonna save the one in the room over to the left here. That southern room. Bit of a roundabout way here, but we got like healing and ammo over here. It's weird calling film ammo. Gotta get my film ammo. Oh, we also have a film we could watch too, don't we? Oh.
I can feel the thoughts of so many people being etched into me. So many voices, so much pain. Please don't forget me. This is my voice, my memory, my pain.
There's something on the floor under the projector screen. Mirror fragment 5. All my pain, my longing. Holy crap. Horizon. Somebody sitting in a chair. Kaname? Sure. Hey, I didn't think that there were going to be 5. That's a lot. I don't think it's here, but let's go in here anyways. I didn't think so. Okay, upstairs. Okay, are they gonna let me go in from here? Yes. Okay, cool.
I want to see you again. I know I can't see you again, but still, if I could just see you once more. Once more. Just one more time.
There's something wrapped in cloth on the floor inside the cell. Mirror fragment 2. I want to see you again. I found part for the camera obscura. Pierce. Increased damage, points needed to, length of effect increased, temporary increases damage inflicted on a photograph ghost, takes 2 spirit points. Yeah, we got that one for Buster. Oh, now you can go this way? No, she can't. Why can't she interact with that door? What's up with that door? I go here. Oh, down there. I don't think we need to go down here. I do think I want to go back over here. Well, I guess we could... No, I can't go down here. That would not lead me... If I was thinking that we could get into this room, but we can't. Not from here. We would have to climb up from below. I don't remember where the hell that was. Yeah, we need to go... And I could go down here. Oops. Is this the one? That's the other door. I've never been able to get into this.
I'm here. I'll always be here. I never wanted to leave you.
I mean, if anything, we can get another candle, I guess. We need that candle. Let's go down here. I didn't realize there were going to be 5. Oh.
I feel like you've been in my dreams for so long, over and over. But I don't want this dream anymore.
Something on the altar wrapped in cloth. Mirror fragment 4. This whole time I've been dreaming. Okay. And all the bodies hit the floor. Good, very good. Okay, not what I expected, but definitely beneficial to us. Alright, we need one more mirror fragment. I don't know why she was supposed to break the mirror. I don't know why we're... I don't know. Something was there. I don't think it's going to be in this part of the house. I just want to run in here and grab the film over here. Quick as a bug. Does that totally make sense? Okay. Now... Now, like, I think we're going... Yeah, over here. So that was in... Yeah, this room. I'm all the way up here. I think we're looking for just one more piece. Open the door. I don't got time for just standing around. Contemplating these contemplations. Right, there's still the one candle in here that we can grab. Right, am I doing the right thing? If I go up here... No, I don't want this one. I want the one over here. We want to go back through that courtyard. I hope. I'm not sure were there any more candles. I think it's just that one room right by the, like, save room, so... It's gonna be rough. You're definitely gonna run into some... boo-boos. I don't even know if this is what we're supposed to be doing. Hell no. Well, we should probably start to hear something up here if there is something. Oh, there's a candle right here. Yeah. Oh! I don't hear anything. Yeah, this was the thing that I thought. But I guess that doesn't have anything to do with the... Maiden. There is some shit coming from over there, though. Which I guess we could attempt to check out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save downstairs, because there's a couple places I guess we can check. Yep. This is good that we're running over here now. Gotta wait like half a second before you input. Half a second. Okay, we get to save down here. Alright, so that was the hallway with, like, the peeping room. We've never been in there. With all the writing on the wall. Never found a way into it. So there's access upstairs to get in there on the 3rd floor. But we're gonna run over to the other room there. And we can actually go into the hallway here. This was the room where I was like, nah, we don't need to go into here. We don't need to go to this side, but maybe we do. I don't know where this last mirror piece is. Maybe it's in the shrine? I didn't mean to take a picture, I meant to leave. Didn't really do much, did it? I don't remember what was up here, so let's look around. Yes, we are walking so wildly fast. So fast. This was just like a loop around. If we could go upstairs here. Walk more roof and see where those kids were crying. This was the roof with the, or this was the room with the dead end in it. There's a joint in the floorboard. Maybe it leads to another floor downstairs. Oh, we actually can go in here now? Through the hole in the floor, I can see tatami mats in the room below. Maybe I can get down by the ladder. Sound of the radio seems to be coming from below. Oh! I tried so hard to get a picture of the little kids. Seriously? It's like way too long. Alright, well, we might reset this and just go downstairs. What the fuck is this? This room is so small. How are you supposed to fight this thing in here? Alright, but that's the move. The move wasn't to go all the way around like a fool like that. It's just to go right upstairs. I'm glad we saved here. I wanted to go and, like, look through the peephole first, just in case that, you know, activated something, but it seems like that's not what we do. We just go up here and into there. We're gonna save a lot of candle here, too, and, I mean, this fight's probably gonna take a while. I like when I hit up and she turns downwards. It's like, okay, up button. You mean down? No, up. Up. Walk up. Please and thanks. I mean, this could be the last one, you know. Okay. How? 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 On what planet? How? this is... Oops. How am I supposed to take a picture of you? What? The reticle was on her. She was within the range. That's such horseshit. Did I, like, accidentally, like, just miss the, like... This is so frustrating. An old book has been left behind where the girl in the priestess garb was. Red Diary 2. The head of the family died within the rift. Amane has been impaled at the bottom of the abyss. Same with Shigure and Minamo. Everyone's been impaled. I'm the only one left in the manor because I was the last one chosen. With everyone gone, the manor is so open and dark, just like a dream. It feels so nice. I'm gonna sleep now. Forever and ever. Aww. The Shrine Maiden girl. The girls dressed as shrine maidens who tried to skewer me in my daydream at the deserted house. They were abandoned in the manor in the end, confined within the walls of those rooms to carry out the final ceremony. The little kids were the ones impaling the people? That's fucked up. Wait, is that it though? Where's the other mirror fragment? Crap, 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 crap. It was like a 30-minute fight. It takes like 4 hours to walk back. We are totally getting got. I can't run. I can't run. Oh, this is not good. You found nothing! Oh god. No touching! Oh. She got these Big Chase vibes. Oh, I was right in the middle? Fuck me.
I never wanted to leave you. I wanted to be with you. I'm here. I'll always be here. I never wanted to leave you. I wanted to be with you. I'm here. I'll always be here. I never wanted to leave you. I wanted to be with you.
Where is it? Mirror Fragment 1. I wanted us to be together again. The fragments of the mirror, all together. Mirror of loss. This is her longing. You, I'm... A book has been put away with the mirror fragment. What? Tattoo diary. 2. I endure the piercing of the soul so people can wash away their feelings. The pain of the holly engraved on me shows me many dreams. Many kinds of pain and love. I take on the pain of being left alone, the pain of living. But these pains I bear, they do not fade, but are engraved somewhere hidden and remain. Of the various pains, the more vivid ones ache most intensely. Nobody will take my holly, it is mine alone. I engrave my feelings, my holly, in these mirrors and break them here because they are my feelings alone. But if it were in my power, I would see him one more time.
I want to see you.
Let's go grab the candle. Alright, well that was convenient that the last one was in here. I had no idea where else we were gonna look. Oh boy. Oh, what are you doing? Stop choking me! Bad lady! Yeah, okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Choking me the fuck out like that? It's sometimes hard to like control where you're going because of the fixed camera and the 3D controls. Like I try to like make certain turns, you know, pull the old okey doke and the camera's like, oh, you meant this way? Oh, you meant this way? No! I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, my bad. I need to also take the trash out. I forgot. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright. So we're going back in. I think maybe we could, like, power up Ray more, right? I don't think we're dealing with anyone else, right? Wonder if we should take more store. How much can we power up? Let's just go for it. Okay. Which one did I just save on? If this isn't the final chapter, we gotta, like, do shit with the other two. We could be hosed, so... I don't wanna take that chance. Nice.
It's my fault. It's all my fault.
It is all your fault, true. You should have never felon? You should have never felled. That's it. Felled in love.
Let this priestess never awaken from her dreams for all eternity.
Yeah. Well, I tried. Sure. I took you downtown. I have put the Mirror of Loss on the pedestal. The device holding back the read screens has opened. I thought we already opened it. We double opened it. That went pretty good, and we just used our regular old ammo there. Okie dokie. Let's do it. So this brings us to the Abyss. From now on, there's no going back, is there? Okay, point of no return. Point of no return. Final hour, the Abyss of the Horizon. Okay. I'll take 1,000 points, right? Some things reflecting light. More 14 film. More sacred water. Nice, I use sacred water. Splintered fragments of a stone mirror lie scattered around the small shrine. looking around, I can see some pieces in the water, too. Is this where the priestess shattered the mirror? Shattering the mirror and letting go of her attachments and proceeding alone to that other shore? And there's like, maybe like paper lanterns floating in the water there? I don't know if the candle is playing a role anymore. We'll find out, but I don't think it is. Oh. And I saw something flicker there.
Let me sleep forever.
No? Am I getting in there? Yeah, this is a good idea. Can hear the little girls singing there down at the bottom, I guess. So the children were the... The children were the ones that did the steak pounding. That's messed up, man. Making children do that shit? I would be a ghost too. If someone was like, impale this person, I'd be like, nah. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna haunt your ass. I'm gonna haunt it real good. Hmm. Oh, what do they call those gates? Those wooden gates? That's what that looks like, and they're usually like passageways, right? So they're lowering the tattooed woman through those gates. Torii gates? Is that it? Torii? Torii gates? Right? Okay, that's abysmal. Let's go. We're getting down. Not right here. Not right here. Oh yeah, this is bad. Three of them? Fuck out of here. You ain't making me fight these dinguses here. I'll fight them down below. Dude, for real? Oh god, stop it, children. Book has been left behind in front of the cell where the priestess must have been kept. Tattoo Diary 3. I had a dream about him in the rift. That hell of Holly, he came before me as I was to be lowered into the abyss. The mistress does not notice. It's my dream, after all. He extends his hand. I do too. Just as our fingers are about to touch, the Holly abates just a bit. I didn't lose myself, but we couldn't touch. Even I, who have been engraved with the Holly, so many people, even I might still be able to dream of him in my eternal sleep. Okay, we gotta fight these little girls. There's a save down here. I know that. This is gonna be awkward as hell with this, Did not mean to do that. I don't know what I'm stuck on. Shit, dude. Oh, this is awful. Oh, this is horrible. Dude. No. Oh God, stop. Stop, child. No, stop hitting. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is, God, I hate this. They made this room so much worse, too. I keep getting stuck on stuff. Oh, this sucks. This is like the most open space here, too. that was horrid. Amane. The girl with plaited hair who begged Miku for help. She was waiting for her brother to come back. She must have gone into the shrine to try and help him. And then... Reika Kuze. The woman whose body has been etched with pain. She's etched with the longing and pain of those who have survived and continues to carry and feel that pain. And then, in the end, what was carved into the mirror was the pain of her own Holly. Her longing to see Kaname again. I want to be with him again. Okay. And we read a little journal there. Oh my god, I'm glad that's done. Dude, fighting multiple things? And, like, there was just nowhere to go in here. That was just rough. That was so rough. We did it. Easy baby game. Alright. This will be the first. This is the furthest we've gone. First time we've been in here. Ooh. Gimme, 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 gimme. What is it? Film! Dude, I wanted healing. Yo! We're living the dream. And the dream is filled with cream. It's a cream dream. Yay. Alright, that's good. That's 3 sacred waters. So that's 3 full heals. We got a couple. We've got like maybe 5 dingleberries, I believe they're called. Dingleberries.
I don't want to see anymore.
We have the stone mirror too, just in case we die. We don't have many other powerful films. I never got any 0 for Rey.
Don't want to see anymore.
I think that's Kaname.
Reika. In my dreams,
Why did that handmaiden guide a man such as you to the Chamber of Thorns? Do not enter the Chamber of Thorns. You must not disturb the priestess who lies asleep.
That's when she got angry. Is that one of the carpenters that killed him? Like the head carpenter, maybe? Sure.
It's my fault. Why did I have this dream? I realized that I must be eternal. So I called it. I realized that I am sorry. It's my fault. Again. That moment, always in my eyes, etched in over and over.
What?
Again, that moment, always in my eyes. Emotions were etched into my story.
Great.
That is all I ask, that I must be eternal. The pain of so many others. The pain of losing someone dear. It's my fault. Living on.
How the fuck do I... Ah!
Etched in, I realized that I must be dating over and over inside my mind. My memory, my pain, it's my fault. So many emotions etched into me.
Oh, totally missed that. That's insta-death? Oh, man. Oh, yuck. You move like... I was moving like super slow there. I didn't know where the enemy was, so I was just moving, hoping that, you know, wherever it magically appeared wouldn't do anything to us. Ugh. You're like in molasses there. I don't even know if we did anything. I should probably put on, like, the better film, too. We should equip that. Fucking, I had full health, right? Died. I got 4 type 90. We'll do 20. We'll do 61. We'll do 90. Yeah, why not? I don't give a fuck. We got 0-0. Ray has it all. Kai, you. No, Kai. Kai has all the zero stuff. Guess maybe we could have left it on the ground, but there was no way that I would have known, you know, what it was. Wonder if we could skip cutscenes. Yeah, Kai had it all.
Don't want to see anymore.
We can't skip that, but maybe the CG ones. How far can we move in here? It's pretty open. I was getting caught on some things, though. I mean, you can move the paper lanterns, that's good. Felt like I was, like, running into stuff, though. Yeah, word. Let's go.
Why did I have this dream? I realized that I must be eternal. So I called it. I realized that I
Oh, she ain't like that.
Again, that moment, always in my eyes, etched in over and over. Again, again, that
That's bad.
moment, always in my eyes.
Ah! 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 How? What the fuck is this? Oh god, that's trash!
Again, that moment, always in my eyes.
Oh, that's so bad! Sure. Great. Oh my god. Please don't kill me again. This fucking sucks! Maybe I should try. I forgot we have the flash. Maybe I should try using that in there? I forgot that we had that. Maybe that'll stop that from happening? I gotta remember that. Flash. We have flash. Dude, I got her good with the big old camera shot, too. It did like 4,000 some damage. That was dope as hell. I was like, all right, we did something there. Neat. Move so slow. And whatever that black and white monochrome sequence is, you move. I am so slow. Like, I don't feel like I can do anything there. So yeah, maybe we should try the flash and see if that knocks back the ghost. It did say it might not work against certain enemies. This could be one of those certain enemies. But I don't have a choice because it's insta-kill. It's insta-kill. And I'm like, I'm holding down run. I'm moving as, you know, about as fast as I could attempt to move. That's shitty. Like, you want to take a ton of damage from me, that's one thing, but insta-kill me? I don't like that. I know that's par for the course in Fatal Frame, though. Hell no! No! What the hell, game? Why be we be cheating like this? I try to move. Okay, so we said we're gonna try the, It didn't work. It didn't fucking work. I hit flash and it did nothing. Oh, this is garbage. Yeah?
It's all right to close your eyes now. Go to the other side. Go to the other side. Cast the boat. Take a ride. Cross the rift to the other side. Further and further to the other side. It must sail bearing your tattoos and our offering of tears. Cross the rift to the other side. You can't leave me this time! Please. I want to go with you. You are always with me, no matter what. You gave me so much because you were with me. Because you were always with me. That's how I survived.
He's a damn giant.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This time, I'm going with you.
Thank you. I understand how you feel. I understand. But I must go. Must go alone.
Damn, she murdered him again. Cold.
When you die, then I'll be gone forever. As
As long as you go on living, a part of me will continue to live on. That's why I need you to live.
Wonder what happens to Miku. I'm assuming anybody that, like, vanished, they're gone forever, but Miku was still there. I wonder if she's alright. She ain't got no fingernails. The hell? How you be opening soda cans? Oh, we're just not gonna answer what the hell happened to Miku? Okay, good. I didn't care about her anyways. Little ghost girl can die. Man, I wanted to know what happened. There's a lot I want to talk about here, and I'm totally gonna forget about things. There's just no way I'm gonna remember. Story-wise, there's a bit to unpack here. I mean, it's about grieving, it's about post-traumatic stress disorder, it's about survivor's guilt. You know, everyone has like their own thing that they got going on. Depression. There's a lot going on there, story-wise. There's a bunch of lore that you kind of have to go out of your way to discover. You know, but it explains a lot of what was like going on. I like how they kind of wrapped in the other two games and brought back, you know, some other characters and stuff, and like the you know, the areas, the Hiromo Manor and whatever the village was. You know, I like how they brought those back from, I was gonna call it Fear Effect, Fatal Frame 1 and 2. And then, like, added on top, you know, like, this extra manor, so they kind of, like, tied all three games together. It's a clever idea. And I think it sort of, like, ties the three stories together as well. Like, the sacrificing and stuff that happened in the second game gets tied into... I don't really remember much of what happened in the first game, but they try to, like, tie everything together and loop it into this final game here. But it's cool. You could take pictures of stuff, like process film, and then go to Miku and say, hey, you know, investigate this stuff. And she goes and, like, gives you more lore. Then you could go back in and you can, you know, like, read your fiance's collection of, like, legends and folklore and stuff like that. You get some tapes. I have no idea what the fuck was happening in those films. It was hard to see, and it, like, jumped around a lot, so it was kind of hard to, like, figure out what was going. But you also got the tapes from Kai. I did not like that final boss. I don't know what the fuck was happening there. It just felt like a mess. One hit kills, and, like, it was really hard to avoid it. I was doing my best to run away. You don't know where the tattooed lady, Raika, was gonna appear ever. So it just felt like luck running around in there. I did not like that. I did not like a couple of those ending things. Like fighting the little floating ghost shrine maiden in that tiny room. That was abysmal. That was abysmal. One of my big complaints about this game is a fault of the first game, too. It was what I praised the second game for doing. It feels like a budget game. And allow me to explain why. You're constantly retreading the same ground over and over. It gets a little tedious, I'm not gonna lie. And you never have any idea what your objective or goal is, per se. Like, they try to hint at stuff in, like, the little sequences before you go in, like the little FMVs that play, cutscenes that play. But man, you're constantly retreading over ground that you've already gone through. I really wish that they, like, expanded stuff more. I don't like that, you know? When you're constantly repeating ground over and over, that to me says budget. That to me says we didn't have a big budget. How do we stretch this thin budget that we have and expand it? And a lot of it feels like padding. A lot of it feels like you're not doing anything. You're not accomplishing anything. This game like falls like right back into some of the trappings that I had with the first game. Atmospherically, they do a bang-up job, man. I'm constantly like the atmospheric audio and stuff constantly keeps me on the edge of my seat. The ghosts are creepy. Some of them are really hard to deal with. That's cool. Some of them are really fucking annoying to fight. Some of them are really annoying to fight. They love putting you in small, confined places with very little room to move. And that's not fun. That's not fun. The ghosts get to like fly out of bounds because they're ghosts, but then it's really hard to track them. So you've got like a little that little coil at the top of the screen, and it kind of like hints, you know, where it is. It'll glow orange, and so you can kind of find them. It's not great. You kind of have to use audio too. I don't mind that per se. It doesn't work really well. And the ghosts sometimes come in right on top of you in those small areas, and you've got no real way to like quickly fight back against that. Miku had the slow, which was helpful. That was like her ability. That was kind of helpful, but man. Oh, is that Miku there on the beach? So maybe Miku lived, maybe we saved Miku? I'll take that as we saved Miku.
I understood why we survived. But now, I realize why we were allowed to live.
I'll go on living, even with the pain.
Rank E, that's me. I don't mind playing as 3 characters. I don't like the fact... I don't know how I feel about it, to be perfectly honest. Like, the idea that they don't share the camera obscura, but they do share the photo points. They give you a decent amount of them, but you're never going to be able to, like... In the first game, you could definitely max out a bunch of your different stats. In this one, you've got to divide everything amongst 3 people, and it doesn't feel like I ever got enough of anything to really dole it out well. So, someone is getting the short end of the stick. Who do you give the short end of the stick? I don't think I ever upgraded much of Miku's. I think maybe I gave her 1 upgrade. I gave Ray like just about everything, and I kind of gave Kai some stuff. We maxed out his damage. That makes things a little bit clunky. I think they could have balanced that a little bit better. Like, you get so many additional lenses, and you have so few points to dole out. It feels like we have like a bunch of ideas and we're just throwing them in there and didn't think like forward about that. It just feels a little sloppy to me. Like, they could have refined it a bit more. And I don't mind playing as the 3 characters, and I don't mind that they all have their unique abilities and stats. That's cool. That's fine. I like that. But maybe there was a better way to balance the like point system and stuff like that, so that you felt like you were making progress with all of them, or rather than really not. You know, it's that idea of, if you spread yourself thin, you'll never master anything, right? So you should have focuses. And there's just too much shit that you can spend the points in. Just way too much. Way too much. I think they should have balanced that a little bit better. I think this is my least favorite of the three. I think this is genuinely my least favorite of the three. One had issues, but that's okay because it was new and I had never quite experienced that before. So like, you're retreading a lot of ground in Fatal Frame 1. You're going over the exact same ground over and over again. But that was, all right, unique experience, all right? And then in Fatal Frame 2, it felt like they learned and like made progress and made sure that you weren't like as retreading as much ground in Fatal Frame 2. You do retread some ground. There are definitely areas you couldn't get to in like certain houses in the village and stuff that you had to go back in and redo. That's all right with me. At least a lot of the times new places are opening up constantly. After a certain point, you've seen everything that the mansion has to offer, and then it just locks different doors, and then you have to blindly wander around and figure out what you're doing. Honestly, I didn't like it that much. It really disappointed me. Like, there are some good ideas here, but it also feels like they just didn't do enough. It very much screams budget game to me. I don't know if they had budget constraints, but it just does. If this came out on like a handheld system, I'd go, this makes sense. This came out on the PS2, and you know, it's the third game in an iteration of them. Look at how Silent Hill progressed. Look at how Resident Evil progressed. Look at how all these other survival horror games pushed forward with everything. This game feels like a big step back to me. Cool ideas, and they expanded a lot of things, but sometimes bigger isn't better. Like expanding the characters and having different play styles. I don't know, man. Atmospherically, they nail it. They did it in every single one of them. I love the atmosphere. I love the ghosts. I like the story. But gameplay-wise, goddamn, you move so fucking slow. Oh my god, man. The ghosts move so much faster than you, and you move so slow. It just feels janky. It doesn't feel good. Combat does not feel that great. Combat just doesn't feel that great. And the controls are like wildly weird. So you've got fixed camera angles and you have 3D movement. The reason why fixed camera angles and tank controls work is that as long as you're holding up, you move up. They replace that in this by holding down the square button. If you hold down the square button, you move forward. But you still have 3D controls. So if you go to like have to turn a corner while you're holding forward, your character sometimes can kind of like freak out and run in like an unintended direction. I can't tell you how many times I hit the direction I wanted to move and my character would move in like a wildly different direction. It just doesn't work really well. There is a reason why fixed camera angles use tank controls. It works fine in the 3D sections when you're in your camera mode and you're moving around in like first person. You know, it's all right. You just move really, really slowly. And the ghosts love to just fuck off, you know, and you're just standing around waiting. There's so many fights where I'm just like waiting. I think there's like really interesting ideas and concepts. I just don't think that they've ever nailed it. I thought that they made better progress in 2. This feels like a step back from 2 again. This feels like a regression from 2. And that's disappointing. That's disappointing to me. That's disappointing. You know, they definitely give you a bunch of passive upgrades. That's dope. That's dope. Like, I appreciate that. But man, I wish there was some way to like increase movement speed. You move so slow. I know it's part of the game. And they kind of design around it. But the slow movement, like the fact that they slow you down even more in that final boss fight. Why? And then give the boss insta-kill shit. Oh, God. That is such a terrible decision. That is such a terrible decision. Ah. Now, this game really disappointed me. Atmospherically cool, but having to constantly retread ground, not just with one person, every time you go back in, you're retreading ground. The idea of the miasma, that's cool. I dig that. I like the fact that, like, okay, if we don't have a candle and everything goes crazy, like, I like that. That's an interesting idea. It's cool. I'm down for that. But man, just the constantly retreading of ground. For like the back half, the first half of the game, you're exploring new spots. The back half, you're just retreading. You're just going over stuff you've seen multiple times at this point. You're retreading ground every time you go back in, up until you get to about the halfway point where you've basically unlocked everything. You definitely, but you retread it more and more, and they open it up so that when you go back in, you're now retreading ground again and again and again. Cool concepts. Being able to wake up and like refill your ammo and your health and everything, and the environment refill, so every time you go back in the dream, certain the 14 film and health, standard health, all replenishes. You get back every time you go in, you get back, you know, extra film, and like the 7 and the 14, that all goes back to 50 and 30. Cool. You keep whatever 61, 90 and 0 that you have. The spirit elixirs or whatever, the spirit water, that doesn't replenish. The stones don't replenish, and the good ammo and stuff doesn't. But you never know, like, who you want that on. I guess having the more powerful stuff on Ray isn't a bad idea, since he's the weakest out of everyone, so giving him the other stuff isn't bad. I kind of wish that Ray and Miku kind of had a boss, rather than just, you know, enemy encounters at the end. Boy, they really like throwing some awkward... Fighting 3 of those, like, little ghosts there with Ray, and Kai. Kai had some 3 little ghosts. He had the 3 little girls, too. Oh, man, they love throwing some bullshit at you. Some of that stuff just isn't fun. Some of it's just not fun. They just love throwing some nonsense at you. Maybe I'm just not good at the game, too. Maybe I'm just not good. It was definitely longer than I expected, and maybe we didn't have to retread ground as much as I did. I like trying to like find all the extra stuff and get as much lore as possible, and I like that. That I can say, like the story and the lore, you know, I like the idea of them dealing with post-traumatic stress disorder and grieving and survivor's guilt and stuff. Ray felt guilty that she lived after, you know, she got into an accident, which they don't really ever explain. She just says it's my fault. The accident that she got into killed her fiance, so she has survivor's guilt. She's depressed. She misses him. You know, she's grieving. You know, like, I like how that's worked into, like, this ghost nightmare kind of thing. Like, I did that. Like, I totally dig that. The story is definitely entertaining. But, man, the gameplay just becomes tedious after a while. But they do a good job of atmosphere. The creepy sounds, the voices coming out of areas, they do kind of like, when you hear voices and stuff like that, you know, like, maybe I should go over here and like try to check this out and stuff like that. I like all of that. I like all of that. I may not be the biggest fan of like the waking up and like going into like, you know, Ray's condo, house, whatever, and then going back in. It does add some extra stuff to it, but it also kind of like takes you out of it. But maybe it's a nice little break to have. But it also, like, I feel like it disrupts things, but that's like their way of like allowing like the refresh of going back in and like resetting things. The first game did something similar where you would just pass out and wake up and it would be like the next evening, and it'd be like night 1, night 2, night 3, night 4. It's just their way of like resetting things. So I guess it kind of like breaks up some of it, but I don't know. I feel like I like the more Silent Hill approach, the Resident Evil approach, where you're constantly like pushing into new bits rather than just going over and over and over the same ground you've already gone over. That to me just screams budget. That just says that we have to stretch this little bit that we have into something big. I felt the same way about The World Ends With You. I felt the same way about The World Ends With You. You can very much tell, like, they did not have a lot of money, so you're just walking around the same, like, 10 screens of Shibuya over and over again. Lots of story, and so you have to have something that makes up for that. You need something to engage the player. If you're not going to have a lot of world to explore, you need to fill that with something else. And they do a decent job with it, but it gets boring retreading the same stuff over and over. It becomes tedious. It feels more like a job than like I'm getting somewhere. And I really wish that they had like just a little bit more guidance. I don't need my hand held, but like blindly wandering through places until like you kind of figure out what you need to do. Once you kind of get like an idea of what they want from you, then you go, okay, we can move on from here. But man, ending 1 is now accessible. You can buy new items in extra mode. I don't even know what that means, buy new items. All right, let's save, sure. Why not? You could do like New Game Plus. I don't think I would ever return to this game. I don't think that there's anything here that really like makes me scream that I want to like replay this. None of them ever gave me that feeling like I want to go back in and I want to play this stuff again. What? No, stop it. I don't want to do that. What was that? I thought that there was like options or something. So what happens if we load in? You can play to compete. The other games had something like this. Yeah, you like fought different enemies. Nothing. I have no accessories. We're banned from I have no costume. Rory? Who the hell's Rory? Costumes. So this is the shop. So maybe you have to buy the costumes to unlock them? I got 51,000 points. Oh. Huh. I wonder what these are. Oh, is this everything? No, what's this? Who the hell's Rory? Rory's the cat? You can be the cat? What? Upgraded lens crush enables use of upgraded lens. Conditions aren't. What are the conditions? Shouldn't they tell you the conditions? Stop. Equipped function sense zoom. Infinity? Dude, I want infinity. 100,000. Festival. I guess that means you get like infinite ammo or something like that. It's neat that they add some extra things there. Maybe like depending on like what you beat the game on, then you can unlock stuff. I guess you get to carry stuff over. And then you could play on hard mode. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I guess stuff carries over. Maybe there, it said ending 1, so you get like other endings and stuff like that. I'm good. I'm good. We good. Oh, get out of here. We're good. How do I... Oh. There we go. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find some cool, neat, awesome individual to go raid. I'll go. Bong Queen is playing Silent Hill 2 still, but we'll go raid her. We'll go say hey to... Oh, no, Queen, not Queem. Queem is not a word. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings. Whatever you guys got going on today. It's Friday. Heck yeah. Have a beautiful and wonderful weekend if I don't see you guys, but I will be back tonight, and we will play something new. I'm not quite sure. I got some options, and I'm just trying to figure out like what I want to try to squeeze into the schedule. We got like 2 weeks left before Halloween, you know, thereabout. We got 13 days, you know. So I'm not quite sure how much we're going to get in there. We could get quite a few games. We may not. Some of the games that I want to play might have like a little bit more meat to them. I don't know how long they'll take. But I'm excited to play some stuff. We got some cool things on the docket that I want to try to check out. So we'll try to squeeze in as much as I can possibly can. But either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a fun time playing Fatal Frame 3. Regardless of my feelings about it, it's a video game. I still had fun. It still had fun. It was just a little disappointing. Either way, guys, congratulations on making it to Friday. Enjoy your Fridays. Have beautiful, wonderful Fridays. I will be back tonight. Take it easy, guys. Go say hey to Bong Queen. She's a cool cat. Peace out, nerds. Bye-bye!